Hello. Happy Saturday, Sunday, guys. It is I, Miso X Shiru, local Path of Exile streamer, coming to you hot from my room. It's very hot in here. Not cloudy at all. No wind. And very warm. The heat generated by the 5090 is something else, and man, it's really feeling like a heat wave. But all right, let's start from the top. What's up, Mr. Dutch Dragon? What's up, Raiden, Typhoon, Dan, Beef, McLaren, and Mr. Shack? Hope you guys are chilling, doing well. It's a good day, good weekend. Wonderful day to play some Path of Exile. I have here open my Wealthy Exile. We are currently at 158 divs. We have about 50 divs to go until we hit Mageblood, guys. If I liquidate every single thing in my inventory, which I don't think I'm going to do or be able to do. So we'll probably try to get a little bit closer. We'll probably get like 525 or 220, 230 div before we decide to liquidate stuff and buy. I'm going to thank you. What do you today? You run the slash deaths on Po 1. I hope on this beautiful day you'll donate those 100 subs for that slash deaths on Po 1. Was that a Twice concert? He's not at Twice. He's at an IVE concert, which I will be going to on Tuesday. Let's start the night off hot with some. We'll start it off with an Astrolabe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll go deep. We'll go hop right into the seas. Maybe I'll hop right into the seas. 4 months since I last played a K-pop song. No, that's not true. Every now and then a K-pop song will pop up here. I think last Islet came on so randomly. It's like last week or something. Let's see here. How much are the anchor fields right now? 98 Chaos Orb for an anchor field? What is going on here? That's ridiculous. Is Cute Dog driving up the anchor field prices? Is that what's going on? The Cute Dog effect. I heard it was a bait strategy. I heard it was a bait strat. Holy, I didn't realize how handsome you've got. What the heck? You're looking at the wrong guy. You're on the wrong stream, sir. Who do I like on IVE? Honestly, I don't really care about them that much. Maybe the closest thing is Wanyang, but I don't really care too much about IVE. I'm just there because I want to go to a concert. Exclamation mark Linktree. What's up, the Zoob? Put on glasses and I'll call you handsome minus 10 years of my age. Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, this man brought bulk. This man brought bulk. But did somebody already buy them all out? Fuck, somebody already bought them all out. You are not in the wrong stream. Well, sir, I think you need to get your eyes checked then. Dude, people keep buying my goddamn things. My charts. Stop buying my charts. I'm trying to chart the seas right now.
Could do worse, exile.
And they're out here ruining my vibes. Joseph Fearless, how are you doing, man? Are we playing some THC? Oh no, this guy's behind the charts. God damn it. I died at level 71. Back to the beach. That's unfortunate, sir. Back to the beach you go. Back to the beach you go. But you know what? It's okay. Because that's just the life of hardcore. That's just the life of a hardcore player. I mean, you've been through worse. You've been through worse. I think for THC, I'm thinking about starting Perfect Strike Gemling. I'm thinking about starting Perfect Strike Gemling for THC. I think it'll be a fun build. I could probably make it a little, you know, relatively tanky as well. I think it'll be a good time. And then we could evolve it into like the Contagion version afterwards. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Hello.
I just need a break for Sprinkler. You don't need Sprinkler to run it. You don't need to run Sprinkler.
Look who it is.
Is there a Posing Private League or something right now? Yeah, so there's like, I would say probably one of the bigger, what is it called? One of the bigger hardcore private leagues going on right now. It's called Timmy's Hardcore League. Timmy's Hardcore League, THC. And, yeah. That is what everybody's playing right now over... At least, that's what all the boys are playing right now. Over 1,000 people. I'm still kind of on the fence about THC, though. If, like, I might just play HCSSF. Like I did last league. Last league, everyone was playing THC, and then I ended up just playing HCSSF. I might do the same thing again. Because, I don't know. I just... Like, I could also just play THC SSF too, right? That's like another option that I have. But there's something about hardcore that makes me not only want to play it SSF. Let's go SSF plus? Not even, bro. I don't even want to go SSF plus. Just full SSF, man. Bruh, I'm getting cucked right now. Okay, there we go. 110 at least. Like, I'll just, you know, be in THC just to, you know, be there for the vibes and, like, be there for the community and the people. But I'll just probably play it SSF. Are there specific charts that gives more strong boxes, or they're random? Strong boxes, I don't know if there's anything specific that gives more strong boxes. But I know that there are charts that give, like, for example, more chests in general. Like Anchor Field right now. Cute Dog's been running their Anchor Field charts. And those give a lot more chests. But there's, you know, of course, there's affixes. Like, oh, there's strong boxes in the adjacent ones, right? There's also those. Scuba, scuba, scuba. Scuba, scuba. Alright. Tonight, we are going to be opening... Like, we're gonna... Our bottle opens are gonna be godlike. Alright? Our bottle opens tonight are gonna be godlike. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna be opening the best bottles. It would be like a 1900s, you know, fine wine. 1900s Chardonnay Blanc or some shit like that, whatever it's called. But I'm not done with Po 1. We'll finish achievements. That's why I said last league and I never finished the achievements. That's why I said last league and I never finished the achievements. I was like, I'll go back. The Burger King outfit looks kind of cool. And then I never went back. Important to kill boyish boss for strong boxes since it makes it all rare. Yes. It was bugged at first to not work, but now it works again. Exalted orb. We'll convert one of these into an exalted pile. Okay. Yo, what's up, Witty? Good morning. Po2 Event League when? We do not know. There's no information. But I would guess earliest is going to be in September. Challenge Wars used to be better back in the golden days. I don't know, because I never did them back then either. Actually, you know what? There were some really cool ones, like they rewarded like wings and stuff like that, I remember, that I really wanted. Yeah, I remember some like really cool ones actually that I really wanted. I never got them, but I remember wanting them. Like some cool wings and effects and stuff like that. Harvest Cave Footsteps, Harvest Portal was one of my favorites. I don't remember the specifics, but there were some cool ones I do remember. Now that I think back to it. But you know, they've gotten soft with their cosmetics, honestly. As of late, the cosmetics have all been lame and dry as fuck. Deep breaths. But funny enough, you know, again, regardless of how good the challenge rewards were, I never bothered. I never bothered to do all of them. I mean, I get some of them, right? You know, because you just kind of get them naturally while you're playing the game. But there are some that you kind of had to go out of your way for, and I never did those. Does you usually announce when they convert Po 1 skins to Po 2? Yeah, they do. They do. They'll do usually, it'll be in the patch notes usually. It'll be like, oh, X skin is now available in Path of Exile 2 or something like that. They usually come around. I mean, sometimes they come in like the mid-league patches. I can't say they only come around in big patches. They do come with mid-league patches sometimes. I need to read patch notes like a nerd. I mean, if you want to know when they're coming, yes, you do. But if you simply want to know what is available, that's you just have to go to PoE2DB, or you type an !MTX on my stream, and that'll also tell you. Gamers when they have to read, especially PoE players. PoE players hate reading. The continuation of the Poverty League. I don't know what you're talking about, man. The 7 Cs are paying out big. The 7 Cs are paying me slightly more than minimum wage. I could definitely afford McDonald's on this on this wage. Just join. This is not the private THC league, is it? No, this is not THC. So my current plan, right? I will start THC not tomorrow, but the day afterwards. That is the current plan that I have right now. I will start THC in 2 streams. So not this stream, not the next stream, but the stream afterwards. That is my current plan. Do you know the global for the league by chance? I can't seem to find it anywhere. I do not know. You could probably go find it in the Discord. I'm sure it'll tell you in the Discord. As a Poe player, I concur. I cannot read. That's why, you know, you have people like me to make videos for you. That's why, like, during the Poe League, when they're, like, doing all the patches and stuff, people really like the patch notes videos. Because I can, like, talk about the patch notes and I read it to them. That way they don't have to read it themselves. What's this Discord called? I do not know. Actually, I haven't joined it yet. Fearless, do you have the Discord? What are those quests open? Tourists? I mean, I just never turned them off. I was never bothered. Was never bothered. Oh, I'm out of room. I'm out of room. No. What we're gonna get rid of here? I guess we'll just get rid of some of this stuff. Some of this trash, random trash lying around in my inventory. I do have to go and empty it out. Okay. OGG to announce the economy reset date on Gamescom. I'm expecting them to actually announce that a little bit before Gamescom. I think they'll announce it a little bit before, but maybe that's just copium. Or at least they'll start teasing it a little bit before. Either one. They'll either announce it a little bit before, or they'll just tease it a little bit before. Deke, how's it going? Oh man, guys, is it like an old person thing to like have a harder time getting out of bed every single day? Like, does that mean I'm getting old? Every single day seems to be harder than the previous day to get out of bed. My schedule is just cooked. Because these days I spend like a good 30 minutes at least in bed before I actually get out of bed. I'll like wake up and then hang out in bed for like 30 minutes before I get up. You know, I'll think of something. I feel like the what is it called? The sevens, like maybe this is like an attempt to make things more casual. Like, what do you guys think about this like thought process, right? So GG has not fixed like the ceiling of the loot, right? Like you can juice your maps like a shit ton, but yet it's not going to give you that much more loot than if you didn't really juice it at all, right? Of course, there's certain ways you can juice it to make it be more rewarding, but it's not nearly as rewarding as what it used to be. So do you guys think that they're trying to close the gap between the casual person who isn't really farming as much versus the person who is like super knowledgeable? Because like the league mechanic itself is also kind of like pretty casual friendly. Like you don't need to do anything. You don't need to really know that much. You just need to know item quantity up and then run charts. And then you'll just kind of get money like naturally as you do it. Like if you're not doing a plan, sure, your rates are going to be a little bit lower, but it's not like crazy lower. It's not like a night and day difference. Like is GG trying to casualize PoE1? Are they trying to make it more accessible to the average player? Is that why they're doing what they're doing right now? Kind of feels like it. Again, making a league mechanic that's pretty casual friendly, and then having these changes to where like juicing isn't like as useful as it used to be. I think PoE1 doesn't get much new players, so it makes sense for them to try make it easier. And as someone who recently started PoE and from PoE 2, your tinfoil is not that far-fetched. Mitigating inflation, you can scale loot more, rich get richer much faster, the casual can't afford anything. When PoE 1, you can start much later and users can't squeeze 50 divs per hour. That's what I'm saying, right? They're trying to like basically like crunch, like basically, what is it called? Like bring that difference down and crunch the top and the bottom to make so that they're closer together. What up, Bacon? They're making OG players hate PoE 1 so they can move on to PoE 2. Yeah, lower the extremes. Because, like, again, my thing is, right? It clearly, GGG listens. It's not like they don't listen to us, right? So, we've been complaining this, like, people have been complaining about juicing and saying how, like, loot sucks and stuff like that. So, it's like, usually, by now, they would have done something about it. And, gave us more. But they have not done shit. Which makes me think that they think that the current state is, like, at least somewhat fine. Either that, or they're trying to work on a fix, but they just don't know what to do, or, like, are taking their time. I don't know. But it kind of does feel that way, with, like, the fact that this league mechanic is so casual-friendly. And, like, the timing, right, is very interesting. It's very telling. Only people don't think they have people to spare to think and implement convoluted league stuff for now. I think they just don't want a small buff to all of a sudden turn crazy. It's like Temple again.
Here we go.
Maybe. But I feel like maybe they would have done a couple more small, minor changes after the first one didn't seem to work, I don't know. I think there might be some... Like, there might be a little bit of logic in them trying to make it a little more casual-friendly. But I also kind of think that, like, I don't know, part of me feels like it's not the smartest idea. Because, like, regardless of whether or not PoE1 is more casual friendly, I think a lot of people who have kind of like, if they wanted to play PoE1, they already tried it at this point. And the people who don't want to play PoE1 just kind of left and, like, aren't going to go back to it regardless. Like, sure, some people will. But I don't know if that number, that number of people that will go back is that high enough to warrant pissing off like the players who have been here and like, you know, played it for years and years and years. Ooh, big tink. We place the lantern on the ground as there's an arrow pointing to where the treasure is. Yes, you see this right there? That is pointing towards where the next thing is. It has to be close enough to you though. It can't be like super far away. The only thing that would make people come back is graphics uplift, and that's a PoE2. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like people who are new to the Path of Exile franchise are probably just going to play PoE2 regardless. So I don't know if it like necessary, if that's what they're trying to do, right? Make it more casual friendly. I don't know if it's worth burning the bridge with like a lot of like the more experienced players. Oh, it's definitely cool though. Yeah, I mean I like it a lot. Try to ask my friends to play PoE1, and those are the two complaints that I always hear. We dirty if GG is doing it on purpose? Well, I mean, 100% they are. Like, in terms of like bringing the loot down, 100% they are. Is it on purpose that it's down this much? I don't know, but it's definitely on purpose that they nerfed loot. Ooh, double message in a bottle in this chart? Yo, kind of big. Kind of nutty. See, they over nerfed it a bit though. With 0.5, PoE2 has surpassed PoE1 IMO, at least for me. There's no reason to go back to PoE1, especially regarding the current league. My brother started playing for a little as a new player to PoE1, almost made an endgame, then just went to 2 all of a sudden. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I think most... Like, I said this before, right? I think PoE1 is a boomer game. It's only fun for people who have been playing ARPGs for a long time. Like, there are exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, it's kind of like a boomer game. There are exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, it's a boomer game. It's where like people like I mean I'm not even like the biggest ARPG boomer, I'd say, right? I started playing ARPGs around when PoE1 came out. So I'm not even like the biggest ARPG boomer, but you know, it's for people who have been playing ARPGs for a while, for like over 10 years at this point. Controversial take, but I 100% agree. I want to try two-handed sword skills. Feels like sword skills aren't that great and made me sad. They definitely want new players in PoE1 regardless if they don't get new players and the game dies. You just have to sustain it for a long time without having people back. 100%. But, you know, it's like, what I'm saying is, yes, new players are good, but I don't know if it's worth burning the bridge with so many people who are like the veterans. It's not worth burning the bridge for so many veterans. Like, the veterans are their bread and butter. They want to bring in new players, but not at the expense of burning the bridge with the veterans. Like, for example, like a good example, right? Gem socket color changes. That is really new player friendly, but you're not burning any bridges, right? Maybe you're burning some. Maybe some people, like some freaking grouches, are sitting like, I had to go deal with the color sockets for this many years. Why are they changing it now? Like, you know, there might be some people like that, but for the most part, you're not burning the bridge with most veterans with that. Most veterans can see it and they're like, this is a great change, right? That's a very new player friendly change that doesn't hurt veterans. You know what I mean? So it's like they can implement these changes that are new player friendly without burning the bridge with most veterans. Just let the veterans retire and give them a pension. I was a new player of this league and I quit because I didn't understand it. Now I'm playing PoE 2. Well, that's what most people do, honestly. That's what happens to most people. That is what happens to most people, unfortunately. Casey new players pissing off the old players recipe disaster. Yep. So I really hope that that's not like their standpoint of like the reason why they're doing this is because they want to like, you know, be more new player friendly, because they definitely took the wrong approach with it. It's like the idea is good, but the approach was not good. Poe gameplay is really fun though. It's much faster than Poe 2. I'd say definitely at the ceiling. I'm kind of cooking up a video right now talking about like some things that I'm thinking about this league, because I feel like this league was pretty, for me, especially after 0.5, there's a lot of things that have been pretty eye-opening to me about PoE 1 versus PoE 2. Like both games are like in many ways have a lot of really good strengths, but also a lot of flaws that I feel like they need to learn from each other. And I gotta make a video about that. I didn't like what Watson and went back to Poe 2 and started to feel pain in your hands. I think your goal should be to start the game more beginner friendly, addict them to make it harder and harder, and that way everyone is happy. Melee is so much more satisfying in PoE 1. 100%. 100%. Well, it's not just like more satisfying. I think melee is actually a lot more viable in PoE 1 because of kind of like some of the crazy stuff that you could do with like chaining heralds and full screen explosions and stuff like that make it, you know, competitive with ranged. That's like the thing, right? In PoE 2, melee is not very competitive with ranged characters because of the lack of the ability to kind of blow entire screen. Like, you can't keep up with the range of a ranged character. Whereas in PoE 1, you can, because of like herald chaining and like, you know, various proliferation effects and stuff. The first boss doesn't need to one-shot you. No boss in Act 1 should, and afterwards they need to. Wait, which boss is one-shotting you in either game in Act 1? Yosi Reem? No, I need to open up Awakened PoE. Oh, sure. Before we do that, we search for Divine, Operative. We don't have either? Come on. Nothing. Alright. Well, I guess we're just going Quant. Just gonna go Quant. Quant, Quant, Quant.
Hang in there, Vesper.
The only halves we have negative resistances. Your first character is very different. Message in a bottle. Hello, Unc Miso. Sir, you should respect your elders and not open up the conversation by calling somebody an Unc. Alright? How about that? Have you ever heard of the word respect? Have you ever heard of the phrase respect your elders? Why am I lying? Where is the Mageblood? I said it's gonna come today, alright? We're getting it today. Getting it today. It's coming today. It's ikuing today. Yellow Mamba, what's up? I thought you were like 25. No, I'm not 25. That was a long ago. That was a long time ago. 25, I wasn't even streaming yet. Oh, I forgot to freaking put shit in my inventory. Can I get an autograph at ExileCon if you're going? It would be awesome. I mean, I don't know why you would want an autograph from me, but yes, definitely. I'm just some random dude on the internet. At least, as long as you're not asking me to, you know, I don't know, give you like a kiss on your ass or something like that, you know. That's fine. That costs extra. That costs money. A nice random dude. I mean, if you asked every nice random dude on the street for an autograph, you would probably be getting, you know, a lot of autographs every single day. Not even a tiny kiss on the butt. Like I said, you know, we can talk about it. All right, that's gonna cost money. That'll cost a little bit of extra money. It can be arranged for, but that's gonna cost you. Can I get a tattoo of your face on my girlfriend's belly? That would be very disturbing. Not gonna lie. I mean, look, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But just, you know, don't send me a picture of it. Don't check your DMs. Oh, shit. Gotta unsend something. You know what? Good thing I already blocked you, Mr. Beef. Good thing you already blocked. After the last incident, I couldn't take any more risks. Looking at some other guy's face while having sex with your girlfriend, look, that's what I'm saying, you know? If that's what you're into, right? Hey, I'm not gonna stop. Ooh, fractured board. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's what you're into, I won't stop you. But it doesn't mean that I won't be weirded out by it. Promise you wouldn't bring that up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let it slip. I apologize. there's one right here. Oh, that's an Arbor Straw box as well. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna grab that. You gotta stop pointing towards these gold piles and treasure, clan. I got plenty. What's up, Moon Man? Can you please explain what the graphs I'm following, guys? Stuck on freezing toll graph of frostbite on hit on skills on the graph. So graphs are items. Graphs are items that you can buy on the currency exchange, and then you apply them onto your tree. So, for example, my tree has this graph on it right now. Let's say Rune Graph of Treachery, right? You go on to the currency exchange, search up Rune Graph of Treachery, then you can buy that, and then when you open up your tree with your inventory, you can right-click it and drag it onto this mastery. And then now, when you take that mastery, you'll get that Rune Graph. That is how graphs work. Yep, you're welcome. Do you think we need boss mechs like Maven? Oh, 100%. 100%. The thing is, like, again, PoE 2 is supposed to be the bossing game, right? It doesn't make sense that we have, like, better bosses in PoE 1 than PoE 2. That require, like, more mechanical precision and, like, more, like, you know, careful movement from your character and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. PoE 2 is supposed to be the bossing game. We need some better bosses that aren't just about DPS checking them, but actually like, hey, I gotta do some mechanics here. Maybe not everybody wants that, but that's at least what the game is advertised to be. So they should put it in the game for the people who are expecting it. Look at all these garbage strong boxes.
What was that?
Hat 5 today.
Look at that.
I
You see my face now?
Been busy lately. Yo, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What are you up to? What's life getting you up to, man? Work? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. And looking for another work. Job search. Job search is disgusting. I know so many people who are looking for a new job right now. It's ridiculous. Like, most of them, due to, like, layoffs and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's a rough place to be out there in the world of job, in the world of occupation. Ooh, give orb, I will take. I have an interview tomorrow. It's harsh. Yo, good luck, man. You got this. Just remember, interviews are an opportunity for them to learn about you. So don't feel pressured. Don't feel like you need to do anything special. Just be yourself and show off what you can do and who you are. And that's the most important thing. Also think about it this way, right? Let's say you show off yourself at the interview and who you are, and they decide you're not a good fit. They're kind of saving you from a job that you don't want to do, rather than, you know, instead of thinking about it as like, oh shit, I'm getting rejected from like this job because, and it would have been great if I got it. Think about it as, hey, this might not be the best opportunity for you. There's better jobs out there for you. And we don't want you to waste your time doing something that we don't think is a fit for you. So just show up, show your best self and who you are, and everything else will come afterwards. Never show your true self, fake it, act like you're a normal person with no feelings and team player potential. Good point. It actually happened before. Yeah, I mean, as a former recruiter, right? It's true. As a former recruiter, all I can tell you is that it's true. The worst thing you could do is try to be something you're not, and then also fuck it up. Because you're trying to do something you're not used to being. Let's see here. I really think I should just use these. Okay. Do this. Do this. 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 Bam. Boom. Bop. Bada bing. Okay. Begin voyage. I call it the pitchfork strategy. I call this the pitchfork strategy. Do you guys clean out your stash, your voyage stash, every single time? Or do you like run like chain run voyages and then afterwards you'll clean that loot out? I feel like I'm wasting my time cleaning out every single time.
Let's do
I'm not being efficient. Efficiency's losing. Losing efficiency. Abort. Abort mission. Oh, nice. Oh, you can't stockpile? Really? That's crazy. It gets deleted. Wow. That sounds like not a great design on their end. That sounds like a bad system to me. At least from my perspective, it doesn't seem great. Does it even like warn you before you go into like the next voyage? Like, hey, you still have loot in your little thing, in your cache. You should go empty your cache before you lose that loot. That would suck if like you just assumed that it would stay there and then you went in and just lost it all. You lost a div from that? Ooh. Tells you when you're trying to start a new voyage. Okay, at least they do that. At least they have the courtesy of telling you. Because that would be crazy if they didn't tell you. You just go in there and you had like so much loot. You're like, fuck. There goes all my work. Why does area have so many goddamn essences everywhere, dude? I don't want to do the essences. Essences are lame. Look at all those. Day 256 of asking for a cat tail and cat ear and tail stream. Are you keeping count, sir? That's crazy. Ah, shit. Wasted a freaking all flame right there. I have really hidey hair today. Oh, thank you. Sir, you're always complimenting me on, like, my shirt, my hair. What's going on here? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me something? Paid chatter. Bro, chill. You also got a nice nose. Thanks. I bought this one off Temu. I bought this one off Temu. It was pretty affordable. It was on a bargain sale. Hair looks really nice today, more than usual. Is this guy trying to get, like, money or something like that? Definitely did not pay this guy. I definitely did not pay any dollar dues for these compliments. Or maybe he's trying to get favors. If that's the case, I don't do any favors after hours. I only do favors during the day, not at night. I want to be I want to avoid being called a man of the night. I want to be called a man of the afternoon. Is the consensus to open the message of the bottle of currency or currency exchange them? You want to sell them if you want to be consistent. Messages in the bottle in general, I would say, for what I've seen, don't seem profitable. Unless you get really lucky. Like, if you believe in it's any gamble, right? If you get good enough RNG, sure, it can be profitable. But on average, you're going to lose out more than you gain if you open up your bottles. Is it Miso is again RMTing chatters? What does that even mean? I'm not buying chatters. I'm not paying anybody. I don't gotta have money. Often get 7 to 9 divs from them. 99% of all my divines are from bottles. That's crazy. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I need help with my build. PoE 1 build or PoE 2 build? Because PoE 1 build, yeah, your mileage may vary. PoE 2, much more likely to be able to help. You're using Fubgun's Warb power stacking build. I guess what's the question? I have no clue how that build operates at all. I have not looked at it once. I have no clue how it works. If you open a void, you better go right away. Open one, went to shit, came back and it was closed? What the hell? Even if you stayed in the same map? I don't know Pokemon mechanics, not sure if the gems I have in the gear actually work. I mean, I could try my best, but again, I don't... I would not say that you should hold... I would say the chances of me being able to help are on the lower side of things. If only Scissors were in here, because he was playing Ward. I don't know where that guy is. Like if it's like Flicker, or if it's like, you know, or if it's like Mamba, I might be able to help. But Winter Orb... What gems are you talking about? I don't know. Do you want to like link your Pob or your Ninja or something like that and ask the question? I guess I don't know. We could try to help here as a collective. We will combine our brain powers all together to make one giant Mega Brain. Watching JJKS2? Why the fuck are all the main characters dying like flies? Whoa, whoa, spoilers! Spoilers! Some people might not be on that yet. Bruh. 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 Post the Pob link? Sure. Do it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go minimum cost for these. Buyout price, minimum 6, and hopefully that helps filter out some of these guys. Oh, this guy's got the hookup. This guy's got the hookup. Yo, Mr. April with the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
How's the sea treating you?
Thanks for helping out, Bacon. Appreciate it. Appreciate your help. Because I am utterly useless for this. If I have not played the build, I really don't know what to do with it. I feel like X the Farmer X when it comes to builds in Path of Exile 1. It's kind of cringe. Like when I'm playing Path of Exile 2, I'm like, alright, you know, I got this. I know exactly what's going on here. And then when I'm playing Path of Exile 1, I just feel like Farmer. I just feel like Farmer. Raw div chart in a single chart run feels so damn good. I mean, div drops in general still feel really good in Path of Exile 1 because the divs are fairly rare still. Like they're you know, the div economy is not quite like what it is in Path of Exile 2. Divs don't drop like candy. Got a Voldos drop with a chip after a chart. I haven't had a single div yet. I'm 88. That's definitely not surprising. Definitely not surprising. Divs are pretty rare this league as like a raw drop. There's certain like, you know, farms they can do to choose to get them more, but they're still not like dropping that crazy. Like I think maybe like at most you'll get like one a map or something like that. Maybe. Wasn't like last league? Nope. Not at all. And it's definitely not like Path of Exile 2. Oh my god. 220 item quantity. Kind of insane. 160. Your pilfering is at like 29 divs. I wish I put off pilfering on. I kept my pilfering on because I wanted to keep it for Path of Exile 2 because I'm going to be continuing to play it. Maybe I should just buy a separate pilfering. You know what, guys? Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need a pilfering for Path of Exile 1 and a pilfering for Path of Exile 2. Nothing crazy around Under the Sea, though. I mean, I got a, you know, I got a lock from a bottle. That's kind of about it. If I play SSF or privately, the ring resets anyways, though. Yeah, it does. But I don't think I would put my pilfering on SSF. I usually like to keep my pilfering for trade. I'll put it on for the event league, though, probably. I have to say, this Vesper crafting is so nice. Vesper crafting is so nice. I feel like going forward, like, if they keep Vesper crafting, like, core, dude, the Dead Man Sulfur is going to be worth so much. It's going to be worth so much. Because, like, who's not going to want a Vesper craft? You know what I mean? It's too deterministic for GGG. You only it's gonna go core? You think it's gonna disappear? You never bother, but you can all frame craft so much this league? Yeah, it's just very nice. Very, very nice, easy. It's like anytime you even just want to slam something, just take it to the Vesper craft real quick, and then you're like, you know, your odds are like so much better for getting something decent. Because like just like a casual Vesper craft isn't even that expensive. You'll think it'll nerf it a bit in terms of cost or intangibility. I think it's cool mechanic to introduce new players to crafting. So many different crafting jewels with that craft. Speaking of crafting jewels, should I once again try to craft that low tolerance Eldritch Inspiration Jewel with Harvest after last night's disaster? Is there any farming strat you can recommend? I mean, if it's not Under the Sea Voyages, then like depending on what level of juice your character is, right? There's a lot of different farms, but I would say maybe like harvest farming is like very consistent, very easy, doesn't really need that much funding, and is good money. %, you got it this time, surely. It just sounds like you wanted me to gamble and waste my money. That's what it sounds like to me when I hear that. Sir, I would never. Chat would never want the streamer to gamble away their money. That would never. Chat always wants the best for the streamer. Never wants the streamer to gamble away their money, just trying to get a laugh out of it. When they ask the streamer to gamble, they truly believe that the streamer will be able to get it. If they didn't, they wouldn't ask, right? If you guys didn't believe that I would get it, you guys wouldn't ask me to do it. Is there anything specific you do for charts, or just do it? I mean, for me, right, what I'm doing right now is I'm just going for high quality, high item quantity from our charts, and then banking off of like what do you call the strong boxes and stuff, and getting my money off of that. There's other strategies too, like Dead Man Sulfur. You can like try juicing sulfur, and that could be a pretty decent amount of money as well. But for me, I'm doing charts for using Vesper crafting to craft high item quantity charts. I'm running those. And just going as fast as possible. But, you know, there's other things like looking for specific affixes and stuff like that. Like, for example, looking... some people, like, really, really just dig deep for... what is it called? Operative strong boxes, or they'll dig deep for, like, the thing that gives you divs per rare killed and, like, reroll their stuff with the sulfur until they get that. Like... There's a couple strategies out there, but those are kind of like, I'd say, a lot more time-consuming and expensive. I just roll Vesper crafting for high quantity. Has 2x channel points always been a feature of the T3 sub? Yeah, it has been. Definitely a little bit pay to win in that aspect. Definitely a little bit pay to win, but hey, you know what? It's Twitch's thing. I didn't make that decision. I didn't make that call. Then why am I so poor? Maybe it's because you used your stuff for, like, what was it? VIP Gamba and lost too often. Maybe instead of gambling, you should go and try to get the consistent reward. Dropped a mirror under the water and I have no idea what to roll into. Is strength stacking valid? I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. Char's low-key OP. But congrats, dude. That's awesome. Big mirror, sir. Big mirror. Where's my mirror? Where's my mirror, guys? When am I gonna get another mirror? Never maybe gamble. I got to 100k the day you increased on me, you butt. Well, maybe you should watch more. Maybe you should be watching the stream more often then. Maybe that's why you don't have enough points. Because you're never here. Operative strongbox. Bro, this song makes me cry every single time. Hey, Weasel, did you reach the partner goal? I did. I got partner plus for an entire year now. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who supported. I mean, I thanked everybody on the night up, but I'll thank you guys again. Thank you for the support. Thank you to all the subs who support the channel. Very, very appreciated. I now get 60-40 split for ads and subs. Twitch gets 10% less compared to before. Ivory, thank you.
Here we go.
The thing is, like, for charts, right? It's actually not bad money, especially if you're not really, like, juicing it any... Like, if you're not juicing your voyages, like, a specific way. Like, you're just kind of, like, you know, running them as is, Alkin going, basically, right? The charts are actually pretty dang good. Because you just run them really fast, and you get, like, you know, the rewards real quick. That's why the increase in ads, JK. Sir, I did nothing to increase the ads since I got Partner Plus. I did nothing. And to that, I would say you should either get an ad block or go get Twitch Turbo. Or if you want, you can sub the channel if you really wanted to. But, you know, ad block, Twitch Turbo, both are very good. Twitch Turbo is nice because it allows you to have no ads for any channel, right? Not just the channel that you're subbed to, but any channel. But you can also just, you know, get an ad block. That also works. But, you know, there are definitely a lot of ad blocks that don't work with Twitch. Something that my friend was doing the other day when I went to his house was he had like a network, like a Wi-Fi network that he calls it his like ad block network or something like that. I don't know how that really works, but apparently when you're on that specific network, it just blocks all the ads. I have no clue how he gets that mad science shit to work, but apparently it works. Wonder what your favorite archetype in video games? Warrior, Mage, Ranger. Take a guess. Take a guess. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today, man. Guys, tonight is the night. Tonight is the night that we go and get our Mageblood. It's happening. 50 divs. Chump change. Good morning, Vietnam. Are you saying good morning, Vietnam, or good morning from Vietnam? Get a monster can for yourself to refresh. I don't have any like energy drinks or like coffee at home. The most caffeine that I have is tea. That is pretty much all I do for caffeine. And I don't even drink it for caffeine. Melee Agile class. I mean, it's like very interesting. The class I like to play are very opposite of one another. I do like myself, like the usual like thief class, the rogue class. That's like a class I usually gravitate towards. But I also gravitate towards like tanks. So I like playing both sides. I like playing both the tank and the DPS, basically. Agile, squishy DPS character, or the super tanky character. Like, I love playing tanks in MMOs. I typically like, if I'm not playing a DPS, I try to play something that is, like, very much, like, has a lot of utility for the party. So tanks, healers, you know, etc. Right? If it's DPS, I'm usually playing like a rogue type class. If not, then it's like a tank or healer. Summoner or tank. So you're a fence sitter melee Chad. I mean, in general, I do like playing melee classes. Raid classes are not as fun for me. They don't interest me as much. I don't know why. It's always been like that. And in general, mages, I've never really been drawn to mages much. I need to stream like it all work. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop streaming. Lucky for you. Another messenger model? Let's go. Oh wow, another messenger bottle? That's kind of OP. Can we get a third? Can we get a third messenger bottle on this map? That would be insane. Nope. Nope. Nothing. TCPOE2 Shield Wall Warrior for the first time is quite nice. Nice. And that's post-nerf. Imagine what it was like in pre-nerf. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to try to play a perfect Strike Gemling for THC. it should work relatively well, even without like real trade going on, because I plan on playing solo Self-Found, regardless if I play in THC or actually just play hardcore solo Self-Found. But I think it should work. The current plan is THC starting on Monday. So not next stream, but the stream after. That is when we'll go back to PoE 2 and play some THC. Or rather, or hardcore solo Self-Found. Either one. Both my co-casters already died. Yeah, I saw Caller had one death, but he's back in the endgame, I think, now. And I don't know where Rabbit is right now. Where did Rabbit die? It was the key where I was going. Last I saw, I tuned in for a little bit of a stream last night, right after I ended. He was in Act 4 around Tabakai. I didn't watch to see if he cleared Tabakai, but he was in Act 4 Tabakai when I checked. Temple in the interludes? Oh, no. Dude, Temple is still rippy as hell, man. Temple is still rippy as hell. I don't know if I'd touch Temple. I mean, there are certain rooms that are super rippy in Temple. Like the commander rooms or whatever is one of those rooms that are just super rippy. I died to that room like at least 2 times last league. Good in yourself? Chilling. Chatting about plans for my return to Path of Exile 2 in a couple days. Any Po2 League Star coming soon? For the private league, yes, but not like the regular league stuff, no. Like, I mean, the private league star yesterday. Oh, yep, it's the commander, as I expected. That's what I thought. This guy is a fucking ass. This guy is a goddamn ass. He does so much damage. And it's just instant. It's rough, man. Look at that. There are a couple really rippy roots. Specifically, the commander is very rippy. And guess what? He died to the commander. What a surprise. We're playing Minion, Spectre, and Poe 1. And I'm a Poe novice. I'll be coming back every Poe league creating this build, though. Super fun. Yo, let's go, man. I'm glad. I'm always happy to hear when people, like, enjoy the game. Like, they play it for the first time and they enjoy it. Because, again, right? It makes me happy because it means that you have more games to play. Especially when PoE 2 League is in kind of like a downtime. Because like as fun as like something like Timmy's Hardcore League is, right? It's still more of the same league. It's like not new content, you know? So a lot of people aren't going to be playing during that time. And if you enjoy PoE 1, you can play PoE 1 during the off season. And it will just make the off-season wait for the next PoE 2 League a much easier. Much easier. If Twister doesn't get nerfed, I'm making Abyssal Lich Twister again. Damn, you enjoyed it that much? Played Po 2 for 3 leagues, never played Po 1 till this league. I really like Po 1 more than 2 already. Damn, that's crazy. That does not happen very often, but it does happen. Does happen. I still wouldn't say I like PoE 1 more than I like PoE 2, but I like both games a lot. I enjoy both of them. They're both fun. Base take mod that guy. Potiani Poland is too outdated for me. Poland has more content, that's why it's more interesting. Civ 2 leagues after Po 2 and Po 2 after the campaign. I just can't do the mapping there.
We don't have long.
I mean, it's very different. It's very different. The whole mapping process, loop, everything, feel of the game. It's all very different. It's all very different. Which is why whenever people say, like, the two games are converging, they're just gonna be the same game. That's definitely not true. They're very different. Very, very different. Yo, what's up, Small Like? How's it going? Po1 Ubers humble me to the level I like. Po2 mapping is dog shit. I don't know. I don't agree with that one. I enjoy Po2 mapping. I enjoy both. They're different. The late drops from message in the bottle is really annoying. I do wish they would drop faster. But I'm assuming that, like, maybe they're balancing that around, like, the thing closing in. I don't know. It's annoying, but maybe it's, like, a design choice that they made to make it so that it kind of eats up your time for if the bubbles are supposed to, like, closing in or something. They need to do something about Flotsam. That map is ass. Only 2 checkpoints. I mean, they need to do a lot of. They need to work on a lot of maps still. I mean, not that many. There's a lot of them that are like just like fine. They're decent to run, not amazing. But in terms of like the truly ass ones, there's a lot less of them these days. I can only name like 5 or so off the top of my head. Flotsam being one of those. That is pretty damn garbo. Mageblood yet? We're getting there. Getting there. Almost. It's coming along. Should be able to get it before the end of the stream. Copium.
Don't have long. Time's running out.
Ah, shit. Oh, no. Missed my arc in a strong box. There could have been a div in there.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I see you're not getting one shot by white mobs anymore. Oh, that still happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just better at playing the build now. Also, I'm under the sea. Under the sea is really easy. Under the sea is really easy. Okay, well, looks like I've maxed out my charts. Let's see. Do we have any operatives? No. Diviners? No. What about divine? No. Divine. Nope. What about tincture? Oh my god. This has got some garbage ass RNG. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, what we got on the outside? Do anything good? Anything good? Absolute trash. Well, classic terrible miso RNG coming in hot.
Where no pirate has gone before. Here you go.
You always roll edge once since 3K silver chance or the div mod chance. Hey, that's money there. Every single time you roll it, that's money. It adds up. It might not seem like much for one, but if you're doing every single time and you're running a ton of voyages, that's money right there. That's all dollary dues. Oh shit. I left a bunch of stuff in my inventory again. I always do this. I always do this. Bounce one div after 10, 12 voyages. I'll take that. Yo, that one div could be the difference between my Mageblood and not, you know? I just don't trust in my RNG, you know? I just don't trust in my RNG. It is what it is. I know my RNG, and I know it's complete ass. I trust that my RNG will fail me. I might as well send this stuff up, since again, half my inventory is taken up right now, because I'm an idiot. Oh! Double tink! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Guys, go under the sea, boys. Under the sea is the truth. You'll tink under the sea. Should I be playing Maroon Premium? Yes, but why are the ads the most obnoxious ass sounds on my ears? I'm going to violently throw my phone across the screen. I wish I could help you. But sadly, that is not something I can do. I do not control the ads they put on my channel. If I could request ads, please play soothing sounds. Please play soothing sounds for the advertisements. That way, people watching the stream will fall asleep and they'll leave the stream on, and I get the viewership while they're asleep. Yep. That is the that is like the secret the secret sauce to become a big streamer. That's why ASMR streamers have so many viewers. No, that's how the ASMR viewers get. ASMR streams get viewers. They bank on their viewers falling asleep, and then they get a ton of views because their viewers are all asleep. Jara's playing Miso singing in the ads. Huh? Oh, what are you talking about there? You're out on your phone watching, and somehow you don't get ads. I don't know. Maybe you got premium? I have no clue. Dude, this voyage has been playing out with some good messages in a bottle. Wait, did I get a thing that says like adjacent things get messages in a bottle or something like that? Doesn't look like it. But I'm getting so many messages in the bottle. Hey, I'm not complaining, I guess. Not gonna complain. Arc in a strong box. Do strong box always like end up rolling at least one quality line if you max 6 if you throw if you get it up to 6 lines or whatever, if you max exalted? Because I don't think I've ever seen a strong box without quantity on it if I roll it all. I don't know which way to go. How do you know what's the way I do it? Sleeping through the streams is the only way to go. Hey, you know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Go ahead. Sleep through the streams. In fact, that's even better. Like I said. It means that you'll never click off the stream until you wake up. Which usually means that I'll be done streaming by then. I kind of want to play Shapeshift, then I researched it, lost interest. It got narrower playstyle, it doesn't even run faster, maybe I'm wrong. Wolf runs faster. Wolf has an inherent speed boost. I think it's like a 15 to, or maybe like 30, it might be 30% faster if you play Wolf. Movement speed wise. It's like 15 or 30%. I forget what the number is. But it's definitely faster by a good bit. Here it is, Headhunter. Damn it. One of these days, I'll drop a leather belt or a heavy belt, and it will be Headhunter, alright? Mark my words. Mark my words, Jonathan. Is this Miso X Shiru, the famous Beano's Mamba? You know? I don't know about famous Beano's Mamba, but definitely playing Beano's Mamba. That's for sure. You could call me the Yellow Mamba. I am the one and only Yellow Mamba. That is true. I don't know about famous Beano's Mamba though. That one is unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Yo, what's a skater? How's it going? Oh, another tank? Yo, let's go. Let's freaking go. Mageblood tonight, boys. Mageblood tonight. It's happening. It's happening. If I don't get Mageblood tonight, I'm jumping. Out of this chair. Into my bed. To cry. Is Mamba expensive? I would say somewhat. In the sense that you do need like 10-ish divs to at least get it to start. With Beano's Mamba at least. I don't know about regular Mamba. I haven't played regular Mamba. I haven't looked into regular Mamba. I should though. Again, I do want to... I think I'm going to try playing Mamba every single league as my league starter. I will be the Mamba guy. I will be the yellow Mamba. Yo, Zeldris! You eat butt. Welcome back for 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Whose butt is the question? Better not be mine, because I don't want anybody near my ass. Oh shit, I was not supposed to do that. I don't want any of y'all near my asshole. For posting rarity build, do I have to kill the enemy or do I need to just be in the party? You just need to be in the party for the rarity bonuses. And then for the rarity itself, you need to kill it or have Gravebind, which got nerfed. But so I don't remember whether or not it's good in it. I remember Gravebind still sucks right now. So you have to kill it. That's why they have rarity collars. Right? That's why they call it rarity collars. You will give rarity bonuses just by being in the party, but if you really want to take advantage of your rarity, you need to be the one killing it. And Grapevine got nerfed, so I don't think that's viable anymore. Oh no, don't eat my butt. Again, I've told this story before. All right? I had my ex-girlfriend, she was very, let's just say, curious and explorative and like exploring different things. She asked me if she wanted, like, or if I wanted her to go and, you know, let's just say, get all in up on that chocolate starfish. And I was like, get the fuck away. Stay the fuck away from my ass. Please. Don't go near there. Don't go in there. Sure, no. I'm serious. She asked me, hey, do you think that you'd like that? I'm like, no. Stay away. Please. Stay as far away as possible.
How's the sea treating you?
She didn't want to tongue punch my fart box, exactly. And I told her to stay as far away as possible. I was not interested in that shit. She was hoping that I'd say yes. I think she probably was. If there's any chart type I'm using, I was just using Abyssal Plains because it's just cheap. Though right now I do have some extra charts in my inventory that I'm just gonna run whatever. Man's drowning while we're all dying of thirst. I mean, this is a long time ago. I mean, this was when I actually had a girlfriend. Not anymore, though. I became single after that incident, guys. That was the last straw. I said, nope. You know what? I'm out. I'm out. Out more than one way. I don't know. I'm not trying to get anybody all up in that ish. You know what I mean? It's a sacred, holy place. The only place that exists up there is toilet paper or the water from my bidet. That's all that belongs up there. All right, nothing else. No tongues, no fingers, nothing else. All right, nothing else. It's a holy ground. Consecrated ground. The craft, what is it for? I'm trying to craft for high quality, or high item quantity. You see this? 123 item quality. I'm trying to get at least 100 on each map. Each chart. Do I still have her contact for research purposes? I blocked her on everything. Let's just say. Play on my power sword. I promise I won't jump you off spawn. This guy. This guy. He's trying to get in my ass. The moment I spawn in there. I've been already violated by your the toilet tickler. Might as well go all the way. That was not me. That was my classmate. That was my classmate in high school. Do you guys notice he only mentioned the finger and the tongue? Well, I mean, look. There's nothing. Like I said, nothing but toilet paper and water, alright? Nothing but that. All those maps not guarantee the unique it shows. It does. You have to clear it, though. You have to like kill all the enemies in it. All the naturally spawning enemies. All the natty spawn enemies.
Yeah?
Zero monsters left and you never got the unique? Are you sure it wasn't in your like your loot filter or something like that? Sure your loot filter didn't filter it out? Do you have any advice on how to talk as eloquently as you do? I don't know if I talk with that I don't know if I speak that eloquently, to be honest, but it's just practice. It is just practice. A lot of my jobs, a lot of my roles involve talking with people. Teaching, right? Recruiting, all that just required me to talk to a lot of people every single day. So as a result, I get a lot of practice. As a kid, in school, doing like our schools sometimes had like mandatory public speaking courses too. So that maybe that also adds to it. I don't know.
Let's do this.
Come up, play Rust. I won't inside you, huh? Exclamation mark video. What is that command? What are you trying to get with that command? What were you thinking about? What do you think that command would lead to? The word eloquent isn't even in his day-to-day vernacular. What the hell? I mean, I don't say the word eloquent very often. It is true. That is not something that I say very often. It is not in my day-to-day, but, you know, when the word needs to be used, I do use it. What do I do if the butt I'm eating has flavor in it? Well, I mean, that just means the person is very considerate of you. That's a good thing. They were thinking about you and wanted you to have a good time. It means that you should go back to that person more often in the future. Any personal fan service videos? Not quite. Not quite. There's a video of me getting stepped on.
Nasty old. Onward.
There's a video of me, like, paying somebody to get stepped on.
Mix my... Hey there. There.
Look at that'll do. Yeah?
Those turtles. How much armor, life and armor is optimal in the first? Right now I have 70% armor, 4k HP. Honestly, the answer to that is it's not about how much armor and life you have, because in Path of Exile 1, oftentimes armor builds are relying on many, many layers of defense. You want to rely on things like Fortify, things like endurance charges, just straight up physical damage reduction, things like this where it converts physical damage to taken as another element. Like, all those things are going to be the things that you're going to be looking for. It's like, yes, you do want to get as much armor and life as possible, but also those two things alone will not defend you against monsters. in Path of Exile. I want to make a video on scuba content. I mean, there's not really much for me to make, I feel. I don't know. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just kind of like running item quantity, and that's about it. There's plenty of videos out there for scuba already. I would not quite say I'm an expert at the scuba. I'm exploring scuba because I enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. It is fun. Scuba is very fun. It's very casual friendly too. You get rewarded without really, like, you don't really need to have much knowledge to get rewarded in scuba. You lost your perfect turtle earlier? Shit hurt. I just craft my own necrotic chest, probably cheap as fuck. Yeah, maybe. Get some, what is it called? Get some spell suppression is like the main thing I'm missing on this. But right now, I don't really need it. And I'm just focusing on the Mageblood. It'll be post Mageblood is where I worry about other things. You open boxes and the drop sound makes you happy. Divines and Poe 2 should make the sound Anals do in PoE 1 because they don't deserve the tank. I mean, you can change that. You can change that if you want. That is entirely up to you. Ah, shit, I didn't refill my, what is it called? I didn't refill my things. My wisdom scrolls. I mean, yeah, armor stackers, obviously, right? You want to have more armor. But, like, on a normal build, just like a random armor build, like, the actual armor number is not, like, you know, is important, but it's not all of it. Just said that, then you got a divine drop. Must be nice. I mean, I am very, like, this is very, what is it called? Definitely not the popular opinion, but definitely I am on the, I don't mind that the divs in PoE 2 are more common, but I do think that right now they are a little bit too common. It just, after like the first week or so, div drops just don't feel satisfying anymore. Like right now, I'm still happy getting divs. Like I'm still, the dopamine rush is still there. I'm like, oh shit, div, let's go, right? But in PoE 2, like getting a div doesn't really mean anything after like the first week. And it's really funny when I hear people say like, think about the casual players. It is like, you know, for you, sure, you get a ton of divs, that's why. But, you know, think about the casual players. Like, if you don't drop divs, how are we going to afford anything? Well, you know, funny enough, that's kind of how the economy works. Even if there's more divs dropping, it doesn't mean you're going to be able to afford anything. You're not going to be able to afford more stuff with more divs dropping, because everybody gets more divs. That means the economy just shifts to where the div is worth less, so you will need more divs to buy what you need. The only thing is like, what is it called? The only positive to the, you know, the only thing that helps the casual player is that they actually get divs to drop, and they will get that dopamine-ish. But like when it comes to like actually affording things, it doesn't help them afford things any more or less than if the divs were less common. I do, however, like how accessible using divs is to craft in Path of Exile 2. Which is why I actually, you know, don't mind the divs being more common than they are in PoE 1. Like, than PoE 1, but I would like them to be less common than they are right now. Like, I think Mirage League was a decent middle ground. The rate of div drops in Mirage League was a decent middle ground. It wasn't as common as PoE 1, but it was still, you know, common enough. Zero 5 is probably the most one I've had since 0.3. Oh, 100%. Same. But I don't think 0.5 is dropping more divs than 0.4. Like, the div drop in Tinks is probably not why you're enjoying 0.5 more than something like 0.4. Because, yes, they did increase the base drop rate of divs in 0.5, but 0.4 was still dropping way more divs because Temple. I think what makes 0.5 really fun for a lot of people is that you can really kind of do any type of farm. You can do kind of anything, and you'll still make money. I think, to me, that is what makes 0.5 fun for a lot of people. It's not that the div drop rate is more common. It's that you could just do whatever you want, and you'll make money. You don't even need to do anything super complicated in terms of strategies, and you'll still make decent money. Of course, having strategies will let you make more money, but, you know, you could do very little and still make a good amount of money. And also, every single league mechanic is rewarding. Every single league mechanic is rewarding. Map bosses in PoE 1 feel better. You get random mobs, enemies dropping ground loot before the boss is even dead. I mean, I just think the boss, for me, the boss fights are just way better in PoE 1. They're way better designed. Again, nothing really. All right, you know what I need to do though? I need to go and take out the garbage. I need to take out the trash. I need to take out the trash. That is what I need to do. Do a little bit of T&L. Is that what it is? T&L? Is that the phrase I'm looking for, or is it something else? It forced me, I have to do this one thing to make currency. Yeah. I think that is the beautiful part about Path of Exile 2 endgame right now, that a lot of people really enjoy. You can kind of do whatever you want, and you're still making money. And it's not, again, it's not because of the raw divs on the ground. It's because the league mechanics themselves are rewarding. When do I switch a Mamba and what level minimum budget? Well, if you're following the Jung guide, which is what I'm following, right? You're gonna want Beanos. You're gonna want Essentia Sanguis. You're going to want a 5 socket voices. Or sorry, 5 passive skill voices. And 3 low tolerance jewels. So these ones right here. Low tolerance cluster jewels. And there was one more thing that you needed. No, yeah, that's it. That's it. Those are the minimum of what you need to transition. Is my guide 4 months ago still usable with new changes? Are you talking about the end game guide? If so, then yes, 100%. If you're talking about the beginner's guide, Most things are applicable except for the chromatic and orbs and the colors. Those are different now. The beginner one? Yeah, just ignore the stuff about the chromatic orbs. Because that got changed a lot. I feel like you need a PhD to follow the comprehensive build guide. It's a bit, I like it. Is it rough? In PoE 1 or PoE 2? Got your first lock in either game? Let's go, man. Sadly, the lock in PoE 1 right now is not worth that much. Is nice, is a good bit of money, but like it's not like locks in PoE 2. Locks in PoE 2's just hit. They just hit. Any character that I should do for a beginner in PoE 1? In that video, it'll give you my suggestions, actually. And that the suggestions that I have not changed. They are still the same stuff. The creators have probably made updated versions of the guides compared to the one that I linked, but you'll be able to find their guides on their channels and stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. Merchant and scuba diving voice is really funny. What do you think about 0.5 builds on high power level in general? Builds under 30 divs can do almost all the content? I wouldn't say they have a higher power level. I don't know. For like, I feel like there were always budget builds that could do everything with under 30 divs. But you just needed to pick the right ones. Oop, raw div. Every time I open chat, you're underground. Do you buy the charts yourself or farm yourself? Right now, I'm buying them. But before yesterday, I was farming them all myself. It's because I just really want to get what is called Mageblood, so I'm just doing Under the Sea because one of the more lucrative things in the game right now. How do I optimize the charts? I'm not doing anything like crazy right now. I'm just rolling for quantity. I was rolling for item quantity, right? And I want them to all be at least 100. That's my cutoff. I don't know. Different people have different cutoffs. Mine is under above 100. So I just go here, go down to here, right? Go to the Vesper, use this, throw the chart in there, throw a chaos in there, and then I do it until I get over 100. Those two bosses are kind of a pushover. They don't really need much investment to clear anyways. Nope. Didn't realize you could buy and sell chars. Can't wait to go home and stop running master them. What? Oh my god. That was the first time that happened for me. I heard that was like a bug. Ooh, another message in a bottle. I will take. I will take. I will take. The question, though, guys, is do I sell? I mean, that's not a question. Never mind. I was going to say the question, though, guys, is do I sell my messages in a bottle or do I open them? And I just realized that's not a question. That's not a question. I'm poor, but I still open them. How much is that at the moment? Last I checked, they were like 55. What are they right now? 59 is what this thing says. It's probably like 55 to 60. I think they've been staying pretty consistent, 59 to 60. Never open a bottle is my suggestion. I mean, that's the smart thing. That's the smart thing. Because I think on average, you're not making your money back. But you know what? Fuck averages. I believe that I'll get lucky. I believe I'll get lucky. I'm the main character of my life, guys. I'm the main character. And as a result, when I open that bottle, I'll call upon the heart of the bottle and I'll get what I want. My grandpa's bottle has no bad items. I would prefer opening stacked dicks, to be honest. Well, I mean, you can get stacked dicks from bottles. My grandpa's bottle has no bad items. I hate it when that happens. Like, you just have, like, that one monster that's, like, off the screen in the strong box. So you have to, like, throw one more freaking All-Flame member to get to that one monster for the strong box. Hit a doctor card from a div chest, sold for 10 div, bought 14 bottles, 5 for 5 div, hit 6 div, and a fracturing. Must be nice. Do you know you can get an Mageblood for 80%? All you can do is one apothecary and some yellow harvest juice. True, you're right. Can I ask you a quick question? Yes, what's up, sir? I've seen so many one budget builds clearing them. I mean, we had the 0 gear build last league, right? That cleared it. Granted, that got nerfed. But we had the quote-unquote 0 gear Arbiter kill last league in Path of Exile 2. Oh, that's the I have not encountered that bug before tonight, and that was the second time I encountered that. How are y'all doing? Good. How are you doing, man? Can you get anything from the Magner foyer? Is that the are you talking about PoE2 with the double bosses? If so, you get Rigwald's ferocity from that. Good thing you don't die too fast. Yeah. After coming back from PoE1, I now hate the PoE2 passive tree. It's interesting. I've actually had kind of like a flip-flop a little bit on like what I think about the PoE2 passive tree. At least during the campaign. Endgame, maybe it's a little bit different. But the campaign, I actually kind of appreciate the PoE2 passive tree. You could say that it adds too much variance in your runs, but I would argue that that's the fun part. Because after you run the PoE1 campaign over and over again for so many years, having variance is actually kind of nice. Because the PoE1 campaign, in my opinion, is the worst part of the game, right? Because it's so boring and so monotonous. Just get me out of there ASAP. And I think one of the things that makes the PoE2 campaign more fun than the PoE1 campaign is that variance that you get and that excitement that you get from the gear dropping. If gear doesn't matter in the campaign, then you get no excitement, right? To me, Path of Exile 1, I don't care what drops in the campaign. Because I know I'm going to clear the campaign regardless of what drops. But in PoE 2, I get excited when I get a good drop, right? I get excited when oh shit, +3 fucking skill level with 100% physical damage weapon. Like, you know, that's exciting. So I've kind of like gone a little bit like 180 on my thoughts about the tree recently. Especially after playing this league of campaign, just made me think a little bit. It becomes a jewel highway. Yeah, the jewel stuff is cringe. The jewel stuff is cringe. I do not like the jewel stuff. Yes, but pull one brainlets will say redoing campaign 5+ times per league on different characters is a core part of the game. Pull one, the chubby dude sells stuff. He gives you a roulette of items that you buy or skip. I think you get like dibs and stuff from that. I think it's the same as the expedition gambling, right? Should be the same. I like how buttery smooth P1 feels, especially compared to 2. I'm going to do the Poland campaign 3 times. Yeah, don't make me do the campaign. Campaign in PoE 1 is so boring. Like I enjoy doing the PoE 2 campaign. That's the thing, right? That's the best part. I enjoy doing the PoE 2 campaign. Of course, I'm doing it like 5, 6, 7 times, right? Like, then I'll be like, okay, but let's wait until next league to do the campaign again. But when the next league arrives and I'm doing the league start, I'm having fun again. And I would say even in a league start situation, I don't have fun with a PoE 1 campaign. I'm just trying to rush to end game as fast as possible, because that's when the fun starts. Whereas in PoE 2 campaign, I'm just having a good time. Maybe it's not as fun as the end game sometimes, but you know, it is a good time. If I run a Desperate Alliance to ensure Zarok drops against the Darkness, will he drop the Unique Relic on top of that? He can. Yes, he can. It is not guaranteed, but he can. Yes. Dude, these messages in a bottle are kind of popping off, guys. Like, not like I'm opening them and they're popping off, but like I'm getting a good bit of them. I'm getting a good bit of these messages in a bottle. Also, guys, make sure to pay attention to your charts when you get them in your maps, because some chart layouts are worth a lot. I don't know what all the valuable ones are, but Anchor Field, I checked earlier, was going for 90 chaos minimum. I don't know if there's any other ones that are selling for a good bit, but I know Anchor Fields are like 90 chaos, 95 chaos minimum.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Maybe it's the Cute Dog effect, I don't know. But Cute Dog isn't running Anchor Fields. And that shit is not cheap. That shit is expensive. So don't sleep on your charts, guys. Don't just randomly run them. Some of the layouts are worth some money. Thank you for your deep wisdom. You're welcome. Ah, shit, I threw my thing in here. There it is. Hopefully one of these days, though, PoE 2 will run as well as PoE 1. Hopefully they get the optimization right to a point where it runs buttery smooth as well. Back to the bathysphere! Alright, one more chart, and then we can go voyage again. Dude, I'm banking up a good bit of these bottles, guys. I'm banking up... Oh, raw div drop! Dude, again. That is one thing that I really appreciate right now. Getting divs means something in this game, man. Getting divs means something in this game. I get excited. I get pumped. My dick grows at least 1 inch. Have I done the boss with this mechanic yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I've been running it a lot, but I have not run into the boss. Last one was great. Done watching. Cal's mustache is epic. He's got that tickler going on. That puts me at a 2 inch? Nah, that's like a 1.5. That's a lot of that. You're giving me a lot of credit there, sir. Give me a lot of credit there. I was being nice. I appreciate it. Dude, I am getting nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm getting absolutely cucked right now. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Do we get... Maybe we get something good here. Maybe we get something good here. Divines? Divine? 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 No divine. No divine. Have any of you guys gotten the divine yet? Or have you guys just been as unlucky as I have been? Any of you guys gotten the divine from rares yet? All right, pitchfork strategy, boys. Pitchfork strategy. Get your pitchforks up. As a wizard, I cast Mageblood from Message in a Bottle. You know, I hope that'll happen. I hope that happens. Let's see, go this way. Kindlings. Kindlings. Sunken loot. Una's sunken loot. I only learned about it a few days ago. Yeah, I saw something about the boss, but I haven't run into the boss yet. Do you just randomly run into it, or is there like a story quest that I need to do to run into the voyage boss? Harken a strong box. Give. Oh my goodness, explosions everywhere. Explosions everywhere. Do Kishara's rest chart. Okay. So it's a specific chart that gives it to you. Do I get anything special from that? Like, is there like a quest for that or something like that? Fifth unlock on the boat. Got it. I should probably do it then. Though, I don't even know if I've done everything else. Like, I don't know even if I've done all the other quests yet. Dude, I hate these altars of the goddess, man. How you're making me waste all flames. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Yoasobi concert. August 14th. August 14th is when I get to go see Yoasobi. Diviner straw box, give me. Do I fuck with K-pop? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I literally have K-pop posters behind me right now. Is Vivid Cat better than Opportunistic? So this league, right? This league, I'm not entirely sure. So first of all, I'm taking Opportunistic, right? I'm taking Opportunistic regardless. But I'm not entirely sure how good Vivid Cat... Oh my god. No! My Voyage! Bro, that's so shitty. That's like one of the worst things about Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, if you disconnected there, you would just, you know... You would get back to where you were at. In Path of Exile 1, if you disconnect, you automatically go back to the fucking... whatever. Town. I hate that. But yes, this league, I'm not sure because the mark got nerfed a lot. And the mark effect you get from Vivid Cat is much worse because of that. People are in hardcore dying, disconnected Voyage. Doing Voyage due to DC's table flip moment. Yep. See here, which I need to write that down in my notes. Disconnecting in 1 versus 2. There we go. I'm making a video talking about like kind of like my realizations about Path of Exile 1 versus Path of Exile 2 and the things that I appreciate about both games. and how they need to learn from one another and take parts from one game and transfer it to the other one. If I ended losing a divine board to Voyage CC, oh god, literally, I would quit. I would quit on the spot. Been grinding voices, no drop yet. Sounds like the typical experience, sir. Sounds like the typical experience. Po 1 and 2 is beta for Po 3. True. You're right. You're right. Which is all a beta for Diablo 5. Oh, all right. Give me that. I'll take it. Which Diablo 5 is a beta for Diablo Immortal 2. I like this league mechanic. I do. I think it's really fun. Finally got your first div drop. Yo, let's go. Huge. I got a divine, then you got a divine. Damn, dude. It's the law of conservation of divines. I guess I'll go this way. That is a Mageblood drop? I wish. I wish. You missed me disconnecting and losing my entire voyage because of it. Mr. Sanchez, it's time. It's time to play some Chrono Story. That's the MMO of the future, sir. That is the MMO of the future. No room for message in a bottle, I guess. What MMO? Chrono Story. It's a version of MapleStory Classic inside of MapleStory Worlds. That's what I spend all my time off stream playing these days. Hourly pre-programmed. Oh, Maple? Nah. This guy doesn't know. You just don't know what good games are, I guess. I guess you just don't understand. Bros cooked playing a predated MMORPG inside a trash pay-to-win MMORPG. Sir, you don't understand. MapleStory Worlds is wild, alright? MapleStory World is wild. There is a new version of MapleStory called Intaria, right? And literally, it's Diablo MapleStory. It is literally Diablo MapleStory. Look at this. All right, look at this. Look at this. Rune words and Grendel's cube. Rune words are made in socketed normal items, and you socket them in different combinations to get certain affixes and options. The whole gameplay is MapleStory. The gameplay is MapleStory. I mean, the gameplay is just MapleStory. It's just MapleStory Classic. So if you see MapleStory Classic, you know the gameplay, but there's just, you know, a different loot grind. There's a different loot grind in it. There's a loot grind in it. Might try that one. Played some Chrono. Yeah, it's called Intaria. It's pretty cool. Even like it's big enough to where the Korean version of MapleStory Worlds actually had like a trailer for it. They like featured it as an official like thing. Let me see if I can find it. I was watching the video earlier today. Here it is. Intaria, an entirely new classic MapleStory, featured by the official MapleStory Worlds YouTube account. I mean, they're just showing like basic gameplay, right? They're not showing any like, you know, anything fancy. And they're showing how there's like a new world, you know. Ragnarok Online, better than Gunbound, better than MapleStory. Well, Gunbound's just a completely different thing. Well, yeah, they featured it as its own thing. Kind of cool. You know, I'm glad to find something you enjoy. Off stream, I've been grinding Guild Wars 2 for a bit now. Are you prepping for Guild Wars 3 or something? Prepping for Guild Wars 3? Probably try out Guild Wars 3 when that comes out. I'll give it a shot. Is there really nothing up here this direction? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There really ain't nothing up here. Hello, Drek. How's it going, man? Let's see. Why am I so goddamn slow? What is going on right now?
ありがとうございます。
Yo, what's up, Wes? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. I heard you had a good time at the concert. I'm surprised you streamed after the concert. You just were so excited you had to tell the people about your experience. Five fans raid. Sharing fan cams I stream? Yeah, Ive is not it. Damn, Sanchez does not like Ive. Sanchez is not an Ive enjoyer. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. As you know, the Ive concert, while I am going on Tuesday, it's not something that I'm like jumping out of my seat about right now. I'm looking forward to it just because it's a K-pop concert and I haven't gone to one in a while, but I'm not like, you know, jumping up and down about it. Why am I going? Because it's a K-pop concert for a group that I relatively like. Our tickets expensive? They're not. They're okay. I mean, they are relatively expensive, but I got them face value. I got VIP face value send off. High buy or whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time when I'm there, though. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time when I'm there. K-pop? Yep, K-pop. I'm sure I'm having a good time when I'm there. If anything, I'll grab some drinks. It'll be a good time. Try not to fracture my finger again. Last time I went to an Ive concert, I fractured my pointer finger. I had a little bit, you know, too much to drink. I slipped and fell on a chair and fell on my finger weirdly, and I fractured the finger. VIP used to be a get a photo of the group. Depends on the group. Got a head in a po too, yo, congrats. I got send off? Yeah, I got the high buy thing. I got high buy for them. I got high buy for Le Seraphim. I hope I have high buy for Espa. I don't know. I hope I do.
Yeah. That'll do.
Can you play PoE with your dick right now? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What does high buy mean? It's like, it's basically send off. It's basically send off. Fractured his finger on purpose so he couldn't punish him on push-ups. Got your first Mageblood playing Spearwalker. What do you think of the best boss from Mageblood? I don't know. Probably Quicksilver. Probably Silver. Silver. It's probably Quicksilver and like you're thinking Twisters on Spearwalker. Yeah, because I bought resale for Espa, so I don't know if I got the VIP package for that. Like, it used to be if you got VIP, like if you bought resale for VIP seats, you would always get VIP regardless. But these days, I don't know. They've been changing up the rules. All right. We are currently at 2 entire rows of bottles. This is right here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 55, right? So that's 24. 24 times 55. 1,320 Chaos Orbs. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is like, what, 8 divs? Yeah, 7 to 8 divs. That is 7 to 8 divs I would sell it. Well, what's the call, guys? What is the called? What's the call? Please send your creative fan account to the fake off channel. I think we're row 2 in like the front section. So we're pretty front. We're pretty up there. We're row 2 on the extended stage. For Espa. Self-farm is better luck? I mean, I don't know. I've only self-farmed. Okay. 1. La Hoop Doll. 2. Stack Dicks. 3. Garbage. 4. Garbage. 5. garbage, right? This is garbage. Oh, all right, all right, all right. 8 divs. Okay, okay. We made it all back. All right. Yo. Okay. Another div. Yep, yep, yep. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Another 20 stack dicks. Okay. Another 20 stack dicks. All right. Okay. Well, okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll take that. I will take that.
Yeah.
All right, next one. We got 8 more. 8 more to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's my time, boys. It's my time to shine. Okay, garbage. Garbage. Come on. Come on. Give me one more. Give me one more. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Not even stacked dicks right now. Oh, Lord. Is this even worth anything? No. Oh, no. This is not looking good, guys. Oh, no. This is not looking good. Okay, 20 stacked dicks. Come on, we got 3 more. 3 more. Okay, 2 more. 1. Ah! Oh, my God. I mean, we made a profit. All things considered, we made a profit. But it definitely could have been better. It could have been better. Open the stack dicks. Music got in Poe 1 for Poe 2, right? No. I started playing Poe 1 since beta. Okay. We have 216 stack dicks. There's no way we don't get anything from this, right? There's no way we don't get anything from this. All right, all right. How much can we get from 210? So that's like it's like 2 divs ish. Okay, that's now we're not like 4 divs ish. Sorry, 4 divs ish. Okay, we got to make back 4 divs worth of stuff on this stack dicks. All right. How much time did I play Poe 1 before Poe 2 got out? A lot, but very much in the early days. I have at least 1,000 hours plus hours before Poe 2. I hope you hit nothing. It's what you deserve. I hate this guy. All right. All right. God. Tink. Tink me, baby. Take me, baby. Take me, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. You know you wanna. It's what I deserve. It's what I deserve. House of Mirrors. Doctor. Surgeon. Ah, the forbidden fruit. Come on, man. Come on. Just take me one. Just take me one. It's 200 something stacked dicks, bro. Oh my, no, not like this. Not like this. Come on, last 20, please. Oh my God, dude. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Can you open mine? Okay, I can open yours. Last time I opened it for scissors, it ended up okay, but when I opened it for Shadow, I literally got him a fucking House of Mirrors, and I lost my RNG for the rest of my league. I had 0 good stuff for the rest of the league after I did that. I remember that. Yeah. It was going well before that too. Like it wasn't going amazing, but I was gaining profit every single day of opening stack dicks. But then after I opened your cards and got that House of Mirrors, I lost every set of stack dicks I opened. That's because Shadow is loved and you deserve nothing. Oh, man, it was so depressing. It was so depressing. Can't be trusted with div cards. I got Immortal from Diviner's box and lost it right away after juice gambling. $20 divs worth of stacked dicks? Oh, God.
Simple enough.
That's a lot of stacked dicks, sir. That's a lot of stacked dicks. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is actually going to take years? Yeah, I'm going to go to the Monastery of Keepers. There's enough room here for me to, you know, open it up. All right. Here we go, boys. Unless I use the scroll bar clicking, I don't. I used to. Oh my god, he already got a tank. Got a nurse. I mean, it's not big, right? It's not huge, but already got him a tank.
I greet you once again.
I can feel the House of Mirrors coming right now. I asked, why didn't you drop one for yourself? I hate this guy. You'd have more money if you just dropped them yourself. You know what? Why don't you just drop yourself on your head off your bed? All right? How about you do that?
Good to see.
God. Why is Streamer so mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because every time I listen to you or anything, I lose money. And maybe it's because you're out here rage baiting me every single stream. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. There's no Mageblood currency? Well, it's not my stuff. It's not my stuff. This is not me. This is not my money. I'm gambling for somebody else right now. I never lost money listening. Sure. You're right. You're right. Never. Patient nurse, the doctor is coming. The doctor is coming. Got a fortunate. Where my fingers are dying right now. My fingers are dying. Another fortunate. These fingers were reserved. I was reserving them for fingering people. Fingering a random bystander who was volunteering to get fingered. Those definitely, you can definitely find those. You don't have to click every single one of them. Oh, Divine Beauty. Okay. They're at frat parties. Sephiroth. By the way, do you want any of these random trash cards? Or should I just make a new instance? Give it a chat or whatever. I don't know if chat even wants this garbage. I don't think chat is out here looking to fill their inventory with trash. I want it. I mean, if you want it, join my party. And you can come to this instance. Just click Control Shift right click. There you go. No, that does nothing. That literally does the same thing. That is literally what I'm doing right now. Control Shift right click. That is exactly what I'm doing, and it does not change a thing. Oh wait, no, no, right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. You're right. This is the way. This is the way. You're right. This is the way. Takes like a hot second to ramp, but it gets there. Probably more than 20 chaos, to be honest. Divine Beauty, once again. Well, that first set is it, okay? We're gonna go reset a new instance. Again, nobody wants this instance, right? Nobody wants this instance. I'm gonna reset it. I need those. Okay, join the party. Where's your shadow luck? I don't know. Send me I don't even know what your IGN is. You know what my IGN is. I don't know your IGN. From friends list. Which one is you? I don't remember. This guy right here? DJ? Where are you? I don't fucking know. You're on TL. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. I'm opening up a new instance. Oh, too bad. The new instance already opened up. It's over for you. Come on. Come on. Where's that luck? Where's that luck? Patient. Come on. Here it comes, Doctor. Here it comes. House of Mirror. Fortunate on a chrome. Doctor. House of Mirrors. Here it comes. House of Mirrors. Doctor. Divine Beauty. Another Divine Beauty. Come on. Come on. We believe. Believers. Believers. We want believers. My RNG isn't that bad, guys. Come on. Let's get the bunny. Let's get the big bunny. Let's get the big bunny, boys. Last 3 stacks. We can get at least one more tink. Come on. One more tink. One more tink. One more tink. Tinker's table. One more tink. One more tink. Oh, no. Last stack. Oh. Rest in pepperoni, sir. Bro, you don't even want this shit? What the fuck? Grab your cards, man. Grab your cards. It's 'cause you're beautiful. Well, I will put this into the stash then. You can pick it up whenever you decide to come pick it up. It'll be on hold. All right. Let's see how our stash is doing though. All right, boys. Let's see how our Wealthy Exile is doing. It's not going to count that tab because I didn't have that tab as like, you know, counted. Oh, 190 divs, guys. 190 divs. We're close. We're almost at that Mageblood. All right. What do we do to get our last little bit of money? Should we go and try to craft on that jewel again? We got a little bit of money, right? We got a little bit of money. We could try and craft on this jewel again. We could try and harvest craft. I don't know. Scissors made it seem like it was so easy last night to craft with Vivid Life Force. It can't be that hard, right? He said he got 2 in like, you know, 5 divs. Come on. It can't be that hard, guys, right? It can't be that hard. Low tolerance. Oh, we could go. It is possible to go and boat craft this. It is possible to boat craft this. Though I hope the intangibility is okay. It's at 33% intangibility. We might be cutting it close on this one. Okay. Oh shit, I hit chaos. Fuck. I was supposed to exalt. I'm an idiot. Rip. I'm so used to using chaos on this. I'm so used to using chaos on this because what is it called? Because of the map rolling. I'm so used to using chaos because of map rolling. Do we need a fresh one? This one's looking a little stale. It looks a little stale, boys. All right, let's see if there's any fresh ones for cheap. Okay, chaos over time. What is it? What is it? Increased chaos over time. Passive increased chaos over time. Passive increased chaos over it. Yeah, I got a couple more off of it. You think? All right. All right. Eldritch Inspiration with a suffix. Okay, so we can go on this one too. ID prefix. Is low tolerance also a prefix? Oh, you're right. They're both prefixes. That's one div. That's one div. We'll stop ourselves at 2 divs, okay? I'll stop myself at 2 divs. Wait. Yeah, oh, you want your cards? I'll stop myself at 2 divs, okay? I'll stop myself at 2 divs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Wow, you suck at this. I can't believe I'm getting baited to do this, guys. I can't believe I'm getting baited again. My hard-earned divs. Okay, this one has a prefix. Can't believe I'm getting baited into doing this, guys. I can't believe I'm getting baited into doing this.
Help. Nice and shiny.
Improve potency, max life, increased damage, circling oblivion. Ah! Not like this, bros. Not like this. Just anal it? The praise for this low tolerance Gamba tolerance is a pretty big Gamba. I don't know. This guy said he got 2 of them in 5. Can I just hit this? So I hit this with 1, right? Oh shit. Oh wow, I got rid of it again. Okay, well I guess I go and hit the Sovereign again.
Easy.
Okay, 59 intangibility. Prefix, suffix.
Say it. Look at that'll do.
I'm going back to reroll. I feel like that using that shit is a bait. I feel like using that shit as a bait. Okay, I think what do you 71% intangibility? Is this too risky, guys? Do we need to get a fresh one?
That'll serve
Uh,
you well.
I think we need to get a fresh one. Let's see. Passive skills. Enchant. Minimum or maximum 5. And then we need to get chaos over time. Passive. I think what was it? Item level 68, you said? Does that really mean anything? Does it really do anything in 68? Low tolerance is the worst weighting. Is low tolerance worse than what is it called? It's 1 div, bro. It's not worth burning 1 div to try this craft.
Oi.
I could have just bought one at this point. Yeah, I would. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy. This guy's the worst. This guy's the actual worst. This guy's the actual worst. I can't believe it. I can't believe this guy. Need to study his rage bait tactics. Oh my god, this guy's selling all sorts of item levels in here. I thought I would be okay, and this guy would be, you know, not an idiot, and he only sell 83s, but man said it's selling like a shit ton of random shit. All I'm saying is I clearly clicked the reforge button better. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Where is the area level filter? Well, actually, no. I literally put item level 83 minimum. And why did this shit show up? The frick? The frick? And I put minimum 6k. Oh, it's because I unticked off of it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Ooh, oh, what? I don't have enough chaos. Currency exchange, it is this 1 to 170.
I'll let you know.
All right.
Oh,
Purchase.
no takebacks.
All the charts, baby. Give me all of them. I want them all.
Exile.
Okay. Time to re-roll. Time to re-roll these for some item quantity, boys. $165. Okay. Good start. Good start. $150. Oh, I was a 175 down there. Freaking A. 150. I'll take this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, 165. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Hey there. Go on.
Yo, this one's being stubborn, man. This one's being stubborn. Oh my god. Are you serious? Piece of shit intangibility procced on 12% intangibility. What is wrong with my luck, man? I'm an amazing streamer. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. How much should I pay you for that? Remind me. Remind me and send me which PayPal I need to send that to. I never do. You always out scour them and exalt. Yeah, no, this is really useful. This is really good. This is why crafting with Vesper is like OP. It's actually so nice. If they get rid of this, I'll be so sad. If they get rid of this, I'll be so sad. But also, it's kind of OP, so I wouldn't be surprised if they like uber nerfed it next league. Oh, what's the Mageblood card name? I think it's the Surgeon? Oh, Apothecary. Apothecary, yeah. Apothecary and Insane Cat. There it is. Apothecary. Apothecary is for the non-corrupted one, and Insane Cat is for the corrupted one, I'm pretty sure, right? Eye of Terror gives the Foulborn one. I did Gambling District, and I'm so gold.
Yeah.
I wish I was so gold. I wish I was so gold. But I'm just so hold. Digging myself deeper into a hole with every gamble I do. This is a 150% area. I will keep that one. I'll keep that one. 193? 110, whatever, I'll keep that one. 55, 110. 76, got nothing. 120. Gotta do some scuba for gold. Yeah, I got 14 milli. 14 milli. I should really set up my mappers at King's March, but I'm goddamn lazy. Every league I gamble my Mageblood. This league I'm trying to earn it the hard way. I mean, that's some insane odds if you're gambling your Mageblood every single league. That's some insane odds. We're gonna get your type of luck, man. Who do I need to sell my soul to? Is he getting 1 to 2 divs a day from one map device and putting random T16s in there? That's what I'm saying. I need to set it up, but I'm lazy, man. I'm lazy. Sell to Wanyang. I mean, you know, last time I saw her in concert, she definitely was trying to take it. That's for sure. She was trying her damn hardest.
Here we go.
Lee Gondis. Who's Lee Gondis? Is that like Gandhi? Lee Gandhi? Lee Gandhi's nuts. What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. Can't just these nuts joke anything. Sunken loot, auger. True only PPN. What the fuck is PPN? Those are more PPN, your butt and your mouth. Oh my god, this guy's hilarious. This guy's a goddamn jokester. Holy. That might be one of the big. Oh, and that got me a div orb. All right, PP all over my ass. And a message in a bottle. Holy. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I need to get the technology that that one guy did when he was facing off against Magnus Carlsen. Maybe I need to get the butt plug tech. Oh, I realized I never exalted these. I need to get the butt plug technology that that guy had, and that's how you get like that's how you get divs. I need more.
Greeting. I'll place the listing.
Slippery, if you run a program set over those, it'll go off when your loot filter made a loud noise. Damn, I need to meet this Slippery Jim guy. Sounds like a fine gentleman. I clicked voyage but never went down. Went to hideout, lost a voyage. That's supposed to happen? Yes. I don't know if it's supposed to happen, but it definitely happens. Because it opens a new instance every single time. Ah, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I did not want to press that early. Under the sea, under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea. Bow 1-3 Dragon went from 13 to 100 divs overnight. What the heck? Yo, did somebody make a build with it or something like that? Is that why? For RF, you can shock and ignite. Damn. Sounds pretty comfy. Sounds pretty convenient. Under the sea. Under the sea. Bottles. What has X the Farmer X been farming? Has he been continuing to farm the hideout, or did he actually venture out the hideout to do some stuff? He's 0 to mirror right now? Well, 0 to mirror doing what, though? Is he 0 to mirror crafting? Or is he 0 to mirror no crafts? Hideout only? What a classic. That guy doesn't know how to play the game, that's why. He can't make a mirror without just crafting. X the Hideout Warrior X. Classic farmer. Classic farmer. Message in a... Oh my god, double message in a bottle? Yo, we're eating, boys. We're eating. Holy. God damn, bro. So tonight, one of my friends invited me to eat out, right? And she invited me to go eat out at a place that is an hour away from my house. And she wanted me to get there in an hour. She invited me at like 6 o'clock. And he's like, yeah, we're eating dinner at 7. Come. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me. I am literally an hour away. You're asking me to drive an hour to meet you in an hour. There's no way. And she's like, what? Come on, just make it. I was like, bro. See, this is why women are the worst. This is why they, you know what? I don't need a woman. I don't need a woman in my life. There's problems. Problems and nuisances. That's all it is. I hope she sees this. I don't care if she does. She can go suck it. Just do it, teleport there. That's exactly what she said. She's like, why can't you just teleport here? That was the exact response. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. That is exactly the response. How dare you not teleport over? People are the worst, man. People are the worst. I need a convocation gem? Wait, that would mean I'm a minion. That would not be good either. Dude, you're an hour away. You're imaginary. This is all convenient. And I need to start watching the new season of Bleach. I have not started it at all yet. The 1,000-Year War. The last season.
Let's do this.
Amazon drone delivery results of the location. When will we ever get that here? When is that going to be the future? Where we don't have like the Amazon trucks anymore and we just have all our packages being delivered on drone. I know they have like some drone delivery stuff in like Africa, but like what do I hear? You know? What do I hear? When are we gonna get the drone deliveries? Woo! JJK is kind of like Bleach. I mean, all the shonen on anime at some point are kind of very similar to one another. But I'd say JJK is a lot more new school, whereas Bleach is very much old school. Bleach is kind of like the boomer anime. JJK is like the current gen, or the, you know. Do I watch JoJo? No, I do not watch JoJo. I've told this story before, but I feel like JoJo fans turned me off of JoJo. Like, they're way too adamant about it and obsessed with it. And they, like, treat you like there's some sort of scum of the earth for not watching it. And I'm like, you know, maybe an anime that attracts this audience, I might not want to be fucking with it.
Can't wait to see what's fun.
I'm like 33, like Jesus is old as fuck. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're over 30, you're a boomer on the internet. That's just kind of how it works. Message in a bottle. I will take it. Doing those tactics. One of these days, I will get something from this tactic. One of the... Oh, another message in a bottle. I will take it. I will take it. 2-in-1 chart. That is what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, I probably have a good bit of money from this stuff too. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of Dead Man Sulfur too. Dude, the sulfur sells really well. That is worth a lot of money right there. Don't sleep on the sulfur, guys. Don't sleep on it. If you do, you'll find yourself in Davy Jones' locker. By the way, I got myself a pretty cool wallpaper off of Live Wallpaper, or a wallpaper engine today for my monitor, for the stream monitor. Ah, shit. Which let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what's on my stream monitor. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Kind of cool, right? Kind of sick, right? I like it. Fire. Oh, I mean, I saw that shit. I'm like, all right, instant yoink. Instant yoink. It ain't Christmas yet. It's always Christmas when you're watching SpongeBob. It's always Christmas when you're watching SpongeBob. Squidward can care to decorate his cannon. Oh, leather belt. Damn it. Damn it. Sunken opulence. Ooh. First time I didn't get an ancient orb from that. Usually I just get an ancient orb. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's so much left in this area. Clearly SpongeBob after he did it from him, which is why he did not enjoy it. But he secretly enjoys it. Secretly enjoys it. He says he doesn't, but he secretly does. Oh no, it's so good. It's an all-time classic, all-time banger. Sadly, the new SpongeBob though, not that great. New SpongeBobs are kinda not great. The Zoomer Brain, they have submitted to the Zoomer Brain. I think SpongeBob used to be witty, you know? It used to be like you could enjoy it as a kid and you could enjoy it as an adult. Those are like the best type of cartoons. But these days, I guess like I wonder what it is, right? Is it just like the humor? Are people just like less creative with their humor for these cartoons? Or like the kids these days that lost in the sauce that there's no way to humor them and humor the adults at the same time? Like, what is the cause for that? What is the reason why? Older episodes, yeah, the older episodes are good, but the new episodes are all garbo. They have a new writer? I mean, sure, but it's like, I feel like you could probably find people who have like a similar writing style. Like, this is just completely different. Message a bottle. Here we go. Ooh, big GCPs. I'll just say, these new boxes are not that bad. These new boxes are definitely not that bad. They're not like the juice, right? They're not going to give you like crazy loot, but the payout for them is actually not that bad. Time is running out. Okay, this way. Double sunken loot, giving me nothing. Come on, drop me another div. Drop me another div, baby. Give me another tink. Is it a 10? What is this 10 button build? Oh, it's not a 10 button. It's mostly a 1 button build. I mean, there's steals for utility, If you go bossing, you're going to want to drop one of those, right? And then drop a despair. That's kind of about it, though. But the other buttons are just mobility skills. This is mobility skills. And you can see I just go around, slap the enemy once, leave, slap the enemy again, leave. It's all about slapping the enemy. Slap him, silly. Cold dot is 10 buttons. Yeah, definitely not this build. This build is a nice little chill one button playstyle for the most part. Only when you're bossing you need to press a little bit more. And even less if the bosses has like ads around them, so it generates corpses. Because the only reason why you need Desecrate is because sometimes bosses don't have corpses around them. Hello, Yellow Mamba, big fan. Hello. Yes, you're correct. This is the stream of the Yellow Mamba. You know, I think the Yellow Mamba is kind of like on the same level as like, you know, as the Black Panther. We're kind of like two sides of the same coin. I sound like Ayano Koji from Classroom of the Elite. My goat, Yellow Mamba. Yellow Mamba fan. Yellow Mamba. Classroom Elite. Too short. Season was too short. Needed to be longer. And since there was no slime anime on Friday, you know what I did? Ooh, message in the bottle. Instead of watching slime anime, I watched the movie. Because the movie just came out on Crunchyroll. So I was like, oh, perfect. Came out on the same day as regular slime when there was no slime this week. So I just ended up watching the movie. It was pretty decent. The slime movie was pretty decent. The slapping Yellow Mamba. The Goofy movie? No, not the Goofy movie. The Slime movie. Reincarnated as a slime. I watch any donghua? No. Nope. I don't read manga. I don't read manhwa. I don't read any of those. No donghua, just anime. Just anime. No Chinese. No Chinese. Only Japan. Only Japanese. Nerd? What do you mean nerd? I don't know. I can't take Chinese dub. Like the Chinese voices. I can't do it, man. I don't know why. I just cringe real hard every time. Chinese VAs make me sick. Ain't you Chinese though? Yes. And? I just think Japanese VAs are just on a different level. This is a different level. What do my parents think? Nothing. Nothing special. Took a long time to get used to it, but some goated stories, I'm sure. I just don't really enjoy it though. I can't do it. My people? No, it's not my people, alright? You see, the thing is, I speak Cantonese, alright? Usually these are in Mandarin. And even with the Cantonese dub, right? When I was a kid, I would watch Cantonese dub. I would watch it in Cantonese dub, and I'd be fine with it. But these days, I've grown beyond that. It's like how as a kid you used to watch cartoon. You watched Dragon Ball Z on the Cartoon Network on Toonami with English dub. But today, you're not gonna be able to catch me watching that shit in English dub. What the fuck? It's the same thing. You know, we had different standards as kids. What zombie are we getting my Mageblood right now? Isn't Mageblood like 200? What is it right now? Yeah, it's 219 for the cheapest one. Yeah. I don't got that type of money yet. Gotta save up. Gotta save up. Is a chase. Is a chase.
Say it plain.
I'm gonna buy him up to 300. Wow. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. No divine, no operative, no tincture. Oh my god. Dude, why am I just so unlucky? Why am I so unlucky? You're close with all the sulfur. 120k is like 4 divs. I'm somewhat close, I'd say, with the sulfur. Not exactly there yet, though.
Say it plain.
I'll get there soon. I think I could get it this stream. But I have to, like, liquidate everything. I have to liquidate, like, everything.
Patch it up all right.
Have a lot of sulfur? Yup. Sulfur be making the money. Sulfur be nice and pricey. Sulfur be paying the bills. Because I just speedrun these, you know? When you speedrun these, you get a lot of sulfur. A lot of sulfur when you speedrun these. I have any chaos on me? I do not. Fuck. Sag. How are you not bored? This league is just despair. I mean, I'm really enjoying Under the Sea stuff. I think Under the Sea is a lot of fun, and I really find I'm having a lot of fun with Mamba as well. Mamba's really enjoyable to me. In relation to PoE2 Bitter Dead, I follow pretty much 90% accurate. My boss damage sucks. I'm level 81. Is it just the fact that there are more skill tree nodes that I need? Probably, yes. But, what version are you running right now? 81, 100%, you are way too low level for that to, like, be doing big damage. But what version are you running? Are you running the Archmage version, or are you running the pre-Archmage version? Catch in a bottle. Diesel likes boring things. He's spiritually British. Pre-Archmage? Yeah, pre-Archmage damage is fairly low on that one. It's not going to be the biggest DPS. But 100%, you need more levels. Because with spells, right? Spell levels, skill level, is always going to be the biggest multiplier for your damage. So you just need a lot more levels. What game is this? Path of Exile 1. It's like a Diablo, except better, except an actual good game. Below the user recommends switching an Archmage. I'd probably not do it anytime before like 90 plus. Like 93, 92, 93 maybe. You can do it before, but it's just going to be a little bit tougher. Let's see here. I'm gonna quit, but I'm really enjoying this league. Nice. What changed? Oh, you're building an awesome puzzle? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. The door felt bad to play, especially Flub Gun's version. So swapping off of that just was better. But how will you say that about our Lord and Savior Flub Gun? How would you say that about our Lord and Savior Flub Gun? There's no way his build does not feel good, alright? There's no way. Flub Gun makes the best builds, guys. He's just the best Path of Exile player, guys. Come on. There's no way anything he can make is bad. Luminary, Ruthless, Hardcore, loot feels good. Flub Gun hater? What the heck? I'm Flub Gun's biggest fan, alright? How dare you be a Flub Gun hater? Once again, no quantity on this operative strongbox. Kind of rough. I need some chaos orbs. Oh, I realized that I have chaos orbs, like single chaos orbs, singleton chaos orbs, like filtered out of the my loot filter. That's probably why I'm not getting any chaos orbs to drop. Like, it was fine in maps to filter out singleton chaos orbs, but under the sea, I feel like I should keep singletons. I'm the real Shadow. Miso is the best PoE player and streamer. Yeah, this guy is fucking lying between his teeth. Once again. I was about to type something, but I'll refrain. What the fuck? Oh man, today I was chatting with my folks over dinner tonight, and they're talking about going to Japan again. I want to be back in Japan, bros. I want to be back in Japan so bad. I miss it. I miss it so much. Going next month? Yo, where's my invite, Wes? What the heck? He's always frames Shadow as the bad guy. I don't frame him. There's no framing going on. He just is. High school homie trip. Damn, bro. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, you know, I guess I'll just have to randomly go to Japan and randomly bump into you. You're like, oh shoot, it's Wes and his high school homies. What a surprise. No clue you guys were coming. Streamer trip though? I mean, I was actually fun. It was really funny. No, I mean, you guys probably don't know him, but Shadow knows him. I was thinking about inviting Memorizer to go to Japan with me next time. He's been learning Japanese. So I was like, maybe I should maybe I should invite Memorizer to the next Japan trip I go on. Nihongo Jozu. Don't go to jail though. He'll get you guys in jail. He's gonna ask some girl about her ass. That's like what he every time he comes into the stream. That's what he asks me. He asks like, "Do I like eating ass?" in Japanese, and he says, "Ass is very delicious." That's the type of Japanese that he speaks apparently. Never been to Japan, but I love anime. Live fast, eat ass, base. Apparently those are the important words, the important phrases to learn in Japanese, according to him. He goes, Oshiri ga suki desu ka? Oki oshiri ga daisuki. You know, that's what he says to me. Sounds like a man of culture to me. I mean, he is quite a man of culture. He is quite a man of culture. I'll show you a picture of the last time I got it when I went to Japan. I got him some souvenirs. Let me see if I have a picture of the souvenirs I got him. Let me see if I can find a picture of the souvenirs that I got him. Ah, damn it. I don't have a picture of the souvenirs, but I have a picture of the, what is it called? Of what type of souvenir I got him. I got it from a store that looks like this. So I got him a couple of these things. It was a pop-up, you know? I was like, what the heck is this? And then I went up there, I'm like, oh, this is perfect for him. I bought him a couple of them. I didn't buy any for myself, though. I'm more cultured than that. Ooh, tradition. You're the goon. No, I bought that for him. I told you. I didn't buy any of them myself. I bought that for him. I got him a Kana and a Lukoa. I got him a Kana and a Lukoa. The best of both worlds for him, you know? Cowgirl anime got milk? No, they're dragons. They're dragons. They're 1,000-year-old made dragons. 1,000-year-old dragons. Yep. I love this memo clip so much. But if I were to try to rizz up a girl in Korea, can you guys tell me what I should say?
Oh, that's Memo specialty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, Memo. Can you teach me what I should say to a Korean girl to try to rizz her up?
What I learned from YouTube is that, like, I watched some of the YouTube, and what they do is that you just ask her straight up what you want. Like, you just like go to a random girl and whisper her like what you want. Like, I want to have it like that.
But if I were to try to no, that's Memo, all right. That's Memo. That's my boy. That's my boy. Just run up to a girl and you tell them exactly what you want in that moment. A YouTube degree. He's got some sort of degree, that's for sure. A degree in Riz. Being direct is good for sure. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with people these days, you know? They're too indirect. You want people to read between the lines. You just gotta go up to them, let them know what you want. That's why I gotta bring him to Japan with me. That's why I want to bring him to Japan with me. He's in charge of rizzing up the girls. In charge of rizzing up the ladies. Maybe then I can finally find myself a Japanese girlfriend. It only works for him because he's handsome. Damn, dude. I knew it had to come down to that. I knew it just came down to that. Tell you more, just straight up run at her. Women love that. That's her goal for this next trip? Damn, dude. Good luck, man. You got it. You got it. Japanese women love tall white dudes. That's how you get 2 policemen to pick you up in a van and guide you through the city for sightseeing? Nah. We're going ultra in Japan. 2 girls we've been talking to since 2019 have been decided to join. Damn, dude! The premeditated. What the heck? He's been setting it up for years. Man's had a plan this entire time. Has been concocting this plan for years, since 2019, and is finally going to be able to execute upon that plan. Holy, that's dedication. Sounds like a pre-order, sir. That. Ooh. Don't accuse my boy Wes of something like that. All right, that's illegal. Pre-ordering is illegal, sir. Just because pre-ordering in Japan is like, you know, you can pre-order a little bit earlier. I mean the pre-order ships a little bit earlier doesn't mean that it's okay to pre-order, man. Just because you can take the shipment a little bit earlier doesn't mean it's okay to pre-order. I pre-ordered my GPU and got a rice bag instead. Dude, I watched a clip on TikTok or something the other day of some like Russian dude. He was like buying a 5080 or something like that. And like he plopped down his camera and opened the package in front of the store clerk. Because he knew of all the scams. He opened it up and it was like filled, it was just like 2 water bottles in there. I mean, he didn't get swindled because he showed the clerk like, hey, clearly this is not what I ordered. So I'm sure he was able to get like a refund or something like that. But if he had taken that home instead of opening it on the spot, dude, he would have been fucked. It would have been over. What the fuck is this thing pointing to? That's like a million miles away. It was a 5070 Ti, I see. Yeah, it was a 50 something. Did Viso see that West clip? Which one? His measurement? His measuring measuring clip?
Spit in my mouth and choke me or something like that. So
Alright, Wes. You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge, okay? I'm not judging. This is a judgment-free zone. You do you, alright? As long as it's not illegal, as long as I'm not gonna land you in jail, hey. But, yo, that's fine. That's fine. I'm game. I mean, I'm not game, but, like, you know, you can do what you want, alright? Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. We don't kink shame in here. As long as it's legal, we don't kink shame. As you know, rule number 1. I'm not gonna say that's quite my, you know, interests. I'm not gonna say that's not my, you know, my cup of tea. But hey, if you like that stuff, hey, oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Hopefully you find what you want in life. This meme needs to go. Good luck is all I'm saying. You see, this is why. Why do you think I'm you know, I got to know my boy Maru-san, CCG Maru, because I need a wingman when I go to Japan next time. And he'll be there for me, I'm sure. Have you heard his voice? That man has a sexy-ass voice. He can't be, he's gotta be good looking. Is he gonna take me to Maid Cafe? No. Why would I go there? Who in the right mind would want to go to a Maid Cafe?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Let's see here. We go there, we go there.
Load 'em up. Hope you're ready for this.
I just dropped one right here just in case. Okay. Oh, there it is. Apparently there's another one. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Gold lanterns out the asshole. It's time. Okay. There's so many gold lanterns. Holy crap. This way? Okay, sunken loot. Yo, why are all these regular strong boxes showing up? Where are my operatives at? Where are my operatives? Where are my diviners? I haven't seen a diviners in a hot minute. It's been a long time. All I'm getting are gold lanterns. We better get some big payout from these gold lanterns, is all I'm saying. Oh, wait, that's a fractured two-stone. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. Dude, there was like literally, oh my god, another regular strongbox. Gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, we've explored this entire little area and gotten absolutely nothing. Other than a bunch of gold lanterns. Is it over? Is our good RNG streak over? I'm getting so many gold lanterns. This is ridiculous. That's literally the only thing I'm getting. No loot. Gold lanterns and all flame kindlings. Okay, finally an Arcanist strongbox. Please. Reward me with some big bucks. And it drops nothing. Literally drops nothing. Alright. Alright, game. Come on, man. It's time to stop with the jokes. Time to stop with the jokes and give me the loot. I'm waiting for a big payout. Like a huge drop. Oh my god. Literally just all gold lanterns. This is crazy. This is crazy. Empyrean Rosary Amulet. +1 all physical skills. Maybe that could be something? Potentially something. On an ancient orb. Alright. All these gold lanterns are paying off, boys. These gold lanterns are paying off. Look at this. Huge. Big gold lanterns. Oh, finally. Oh, there it is. Finally got the Tinky. A Tinky Winky boy. I think this is... Oh, no, we got more. We got more. There's more. Because I think there's more. It says there's more. Oh, this is another goddamn gold lantern. 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh, that's just a bottle. I'll take that. I'll take that one. Imagine if you could double drop messages in a bottle. You could drop more than one. Imagine. Okay, diviners. Diviners. Give me big payout. Big payout here, boys. Alright. Alright, I see you, game. I think I'm getting trolled. Give those GCPs. Every time I think to see the Telesia ducat, I think Tesla ducats. Does anybody see LC Tesla ducats when they see that? You have 25 gold lanterns pick up this entire run. What's up, Verb? How's it going? Dude, this is insane. This has to be like a gold lantern record. A record for gold lanterns and no other loot. I think that literally is like all of it. I think we've gotten one final message in the bottle. Okay, thank you. At least a little bit of a consolation prize here. Dude, I think that it actually is everything in this entire area. Just a ton of gold lanterns is all I got. All right. I see you, game. Trying to fuck me in the ass is what you're doing. Back to the bathysphere. Can I get your pob? I'm just running Jung's build. So you can just follow Jung Roan's Nightblade Mamba build, and you basically get the same thing as me. The only thing that I changed is this right here. I run Bounds of Terror right now for the Wither effect. That way I don't need Withering Touch, and I can just get Brutality on here. So it'll be Grendel's Cry, Auto Exertion, Cyclone, and Brutality. That's the only difference right now between my build and Jung's build. I keep saying this, but I need to go and do more optimizations. Yo, this is like my favorite Eimer song of all time. Kata Omoi. You used to listen on repeat? It's so good. It's so good. I swear to God, I've said this many times, and I know, like, I know dead ass. If I ever get to see her live in concert, I will literally cry. I will start crying on the spot. That was kind of like what happened for me when I saw IU for the first time. I got emotional. But unfortunately, she doesn't do much outside of Japan. She doesn't even do much in Japan. All right, let's open some of these bottles. I'm getting impatient. All right, big bottles. Big bottles. Mageblood time. Mageblood time. Okay, good start. Not great. Ooh, all right. That's not... Oh, no. Got the spiny cord and the rope. That's not a good sign. Both of these are for wringing your neck from not getting any good drops from your bottle. Okay, 2 divs. 20 stack dicks. Oh, 3 divs. Wait a second. Come on. Big. Got a little triangle. Well, honestly, that was not bad. I think we made made back our money, if anything. Ancient Orb at Vesper.
Welcome back. Yes. Buckle up.
Well,
Hey there.
that's a lot of what is it called? That is a lot. That is expensive to Ancient Orb 'em. I just did that because for funsies, but yeah, it's pretty expensive to use that. Was worth a shot. All right, we're gonna need a tank right here. Tick, 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 tick. All right, how are we doing on our character net worth, boys? How are we doing on our character net worth? All right. Well, the Exile, show me the money. 207. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're absolutely getting there, guys. Just need a little bit more juice. Just a little bit more juice, guys.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Shit, I don't have any more straight pieces. I guess it's time to get more charts. Time to do more charts. Okay, we need item level 83. Abyssal Plains for the cheapy to cheapskate stuff. And then trade filter, we're going to do 6 chaos so we don't have to run up against any people. No competition. Is there cheap charts left? 2 hours of work? I'm not buying the cheapest charts. I'm buying the... because there's so many people buying the cheap charts that I just say, fuck it. I'm going to pay a little bit more just so I don't have to fight the people. Just so I don't have to fight them for the charts. So don't worry. The cheap charts are all for you. You got them.
I consider that a win.
I'll sell mine 1C higher. Bob? I just play Jung's build. Jung's Nightblade Mamba. I don't like normal maps right now. I think a lot of people are kind of off of normal maps right now. They just feel like it's not very rewarding.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Let's go. Vesper all these, 220 off the rip. All right. All right. I see you, game. 135. $142. Regular maps just for filling an atlas. At the moment, it is at least. Kind of sucks because I personally think running maps is like the most fun content in the game in general. Like, it doesn't matter what the league content is. I still think running maps is the most enjoyable thing for me. So it sucks that running maps sucks right now. Oh my god, this shit is not rolling. Okay, at least we got 110. 142. 142. I think any league where mapping is boring is a bad league in general. Like, luckily this like the deep sea diving is pretty fun, but I'd still say that I would prefer to map than deep sea dive. It's like, as much as I like going under the sea, right? I would much prefer mapping. I would much prefer just like spamming abyss and maps right now. New to put one, so I don't know what it used to be like. At least last season, it was very nice. Dude, what is going on here? I'm getting cucked right now. Oh my god, we are at tangibility 26 on this one. Oh my god! There's no way! This is cursed. This one's cursed, guys. This one's cursed! What? What? How many times do I have to roll this to get a... Oh my... What the heck? Oh my god. 103. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take that one. Oh my lord. That was cursed. Why am I running as Abyssal Plains? Just because they're easy to run. They're easy to run. They're cheap. That's kind of about it. They're easy to go through quick. What am I searching for? Just over 100% item quantity. Check your DMs. I sent you something interesting. Every time you say that, it's never something interesting.
Speak.
Every single time you say that, I've never been impressed. This time, it's good. Trust.
Hey there.
If it's not good, I'm blocking your ass. Bro said dick pic, exclamation mark cock. Yo, what is this? What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh my god, is this another curse map? Please, don't do me like this. Oh, okay, 107. Fine, I'll take it. 127. Sure, I'll take that one. Yeah, I'm blocking this guy. I'm blocking this guy. Oh shit, I was supposed to exalt all these. I keep forgetting.
Let's do.
Like, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm kind of charted out right now. I'm like voyaged and charted out right now. I kind of want to go back to maps, but like, I also need money. So what can I do? All I can do is stay here and cross my fingers for some better shite. It's probably the best thing that I've sent so far. You know, I would say that that is probably true. It doesn't change the fact that it was not very impressive, though. Is better than mapping right now? For the most part. It's definitely more consistent than a lot of mapping strategies. There are strategies that are better than this, but there aren't all that many, in my opinion. Especially if you're like juicing the wages correctly. You're not very impressive. Don't hurt me. I just got here. What's up, Dreadful? How's it going, man? How goes the farm, sir? How goes the league? Somebody told me this was one of the worst ways to farm in the game, so I'm going to believe some random commenter instead. I mean, you know, why would chat ever lie? Why would chat ever lie? What's the rough div per hour of only doing this? If I wasn't opening my bottles and all of my stacked dicks, it would probably be somewhere around 20. 15 to 20. But because I'm opening all my bottles and stacked dicks and losing out most of the time, it's more around 10. This is what I was working on today. Finally. What the heck is this? What is it? Those Mirage Archers? Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that!
Hope you're ready for this.
Nothing. Nothing. Empty chests. Who the hell is putting all these empty chests down at the bottom of the ocean? Goddamn people littering all over the place. If you're gonna put chests down in the ocean, at least put some good shit in there. Oh, if you're not, you're just littering.
Let's do this.
You want to open my stack dicks, Shadow. There's nothing in the world that I would want to do more than not open up your stack dicks. Last time I bought around 20 divs. Maybe you should find better bottles. I mean, I found a lock in a bottle this league, but at the same time, if I'd sold all my bottles instead of opening them up, I would have had more than that. I would have more than what I got from just opening them. Someone was telling me the other night they were opening up their bottles and they got Headhunter and Mageblood in the same night. They had to be lying, right? There's no way. There's no way. They're just trying to flex. They want to get those internet updude points. Maybe the bottles sucking is the alcoholic companies getting revenge on later generation of not drinking as much. Totally not a conspiracy. Shadow, how many stack dicks do you need to open? How many do you need me to open? Does this build good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't really call it like meta or anything like that. You got pretty big nerf between last league and this league, but it's still good. It's still fine. Converted divs, after I said it was around 21 divs. Damn, that was like a thousand stacked dicks. Well, I'm glad you at least walked away with 21 divs instead of like 5, you know? Well, that's what would have happened, right? That's definitely what would have happened. That's what happened to Bacon earlier when I opened his. Beano's is 1.6k chaos right now? What the frick? How did it go up that much? I bought mine at 600. And at some point it was down to 100. Why the heck did it all of a sudden go up that much? Who are here inflating the Beano market? Who are here making the Beanos go up in crazy value? Dreadful said I want to get major before I open gambles, so I will listen to him for now. I mean, that's definitely the smart idea. That is definitely the smart idea. But you know, I'm not the smartest cookie out there. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, as they say. On boss is good or mid? It is mid, I'd say. Last league it was good, but it got nerfed. And at this point it is just okay. I'm sure there's probably optimizations to make it better, but if we're just going off of how we built it last league, then it definitely got a lot worse. Oh, why am I stuck? I'm 12 days away. No point in gambling now. Grind out the rest. I wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't be able to call myself a streamer if I didn't. What is it called? If I didn't gamble. I wouldn't be able to call myself a streamer if I just sold it. That might be the smart thing to do, but as a streamer, doing the smart thing is never the right answer. Maybe one of the few uses that never goes down. I do not know. I never really pay attention to the Mageblood market in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, it definitely does go down. But in Path of Exile 1, I'm not sure. Selling RF gear for money. These Pox gamers. I have 2 characters, no Mageblood, so Mageblood first. Over 4 hours of gaming stream. God damn, I'm so tired, and here we are still. I mean, that's how it goes, man. I start playing Path of Exile, and my energy goes up. I start streaming, and I just stop getting tired. That's kind of how life is. Streaming energizes me. Streaming does not tire me out. Streaming energizes me. I just enjoy streaming. I think streaming is like one of my favorite things to do. Ooh, double message in a bottle. Let's go. Like, if I didn't have to worry about money, right? I wouldn't even care if I wasn't making any money off of streaming. I would fucking just continue doing it. But sadly, you know, money is a thing that you need in life. And I ain't no Nepo baby. MDX coins left? Life as usual, all new stash tabs. There's sales ongoing and thought of buying tabs. Tabs are always a good investment if you don't have them. You know what I did yesterday, though? I spent money on some NX for my Maple Story character to make it look cute. Yep. I spent some money on to make my character look cute in Maple Story Worlds and Chrono Story. Fashion. Fashion is endgame. Maple Story Classic is next week, by the way. And I'm excited. I don't know if I'll stream it. We'll see. Maybe if DM streams it, I might do like an afternoon stream, and then we might do some gaming together if he's down. But if not, then I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Phone battery low. Streaming picks up some strats. More excited. I was ready to get back in the game. Grats when you get your mage. Well, yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. Pass me the bottle. Is it a closed playtest? Yeah, you need to sign up for it, and they need to have you need to have gotten in. I was lucky and I got in this time. Last time I tried, I didn't get in. Though I did end up buying a key, but this time around, I don't think you can buy a key either. Fragment tab is also for tablets? Yes, it is. What class am I playing? Last time I played Sin. Maybe this time I played Bandit. I don't know. We'll see. Mages were OP last beta, and I'm hoping that they did some shit to like balance it out a little bit, because they are doing balancing. Maybe I'll play Bandit. If not Bandit, I might play Warrior Spearman. Because that's what I'm playing in Chrono Story right now. I'm having a pretty good time. Brought up a memory fragment and put the fragment checkbox in new tabs. I just clicked all my tabs in inventory and clicked them back in your old tab. Oh no. Luckily, it doesn't take too long. It's unfortunate that they don't have pirates. I think it would have been nice if they added pirates. Like, I know pirates is not technically classic, but I think it's classic enough. That would have been, you know, adding a nice little bit of extra variety, because there really aren't that many classes in original classic MapleStory.
Do this.
How happy can one be from stash tabs in a video game? I mean, look, stash tabs are so nice. Stash tabs are very nice. Yeah, that's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. And that's how you know that we're nerds, all right? That's how you know Path of Exile players are goddamn nerds. We get excited by new stash tabs. Other people, oh my god, there's so much cool outfits in the cash shop. I'm so excited to go and buy these and wear them out and make my character look cool. Path of Exile players, oh my god, new stash tab. Let's fucking go. Log in, boys. Log in. It's time to get the newest stash tab. Let's go, organization. Woo! Let's go, baby. Was pole form always bad? No. This league, they nerfed a lot of stuff. Where's my wallet? Mom, get the wallet. There's a new PoE stash tab right now. I have to get it. I'm skipping lunch tomorrow so I can afford the stash tab. This is why my character looks like shit, but hey, stash tabs are better. They are. I hate how they made the Womb Gift Locker free in PoE 1, but not PoE 2, and Expedition as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they do that. I don't really understand either. That is like a critique I have for sure. If they MTX a Pixel loot, no, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like PoE players would be furious about that. I think PoE players would be furious if they added that into the game. Yep. Western players would be freaking out. double message in a bottle chart. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what excites me. That is what gets me all giddy inside. But they would all buy it? Sure. They probably would. But still, people would be furious. Alright. Plan a voyage. Alright. Once again, we check. Diviner straw box. Nope. Operative straw box. Nope. Tinctures. Why is my goddamn luck so bad, boys? Why is my luck so goddamn bad? Just never get it. Just never get it. Here we go. I didn't know Valerie was a fan of Mario. Here we go. Guys, do you think Mario is gonna still be the mascot for Nintendo when like we have grandkids? Like when our grandkids have kids, or like our grandkids are our age. If we have grandkids, you know, our hypothetical grandkids. Do you think Pokemon is still gonna be big? Do you think Pikachu is still gonna be what everybody wants for their Pokemons? Only two? Really? Only two Scarabs in that one? Oh, it's another Gold Lantern run. It's another Gold Lantern run. No way. I also invested so much in Pokemon. Damn, dude. One of those. One of those Pokemon card collectors. Hopefully not a Pokemon card scalper. Now that would be tragic. Imagine if I had a Pokemon card scalper in my chat. Oh no. I think I just had to ban everyone at that point. I wouldn't even know who to trust anymore. I was talking to my friend the other day, and he said he bought a $7,000 card. It wasn't for Pokemon, but dude, I can't even imagine paying $7,000 for a single goddamn card. Much less some of these like hundreds, like 50,000, tens of thousands of dollars some of these people are paying for their cards. I clearly just don't understand the finer things in life, I guess. I clearly don't understand some of the finer things in life. had to buy 2 more. Message in a bottle. Like, how do people justify paying that much for cards? Like, I get it, right? I grew up on trading cards. I like, you know, Pokemon cards. I like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I get their appeal. And I get that they're valuable. But personally, I cannot fathom the idea of paying that much for a card. I don't like cute paper cards, though. I do. But they're not enough to pay thousands of dollars for one. You know? Sure, I'll go open a pack. I'll go buy, you know, a deck here and there. You know, buy some cards or, you know, spend maybe even like a couple $100 on a deck or something like that, right? But at $7,000 for a single card? I could never. I could never. Maybe I'm just not rich enough, that's why. Maybe it's like a rich people thing. At that point, that's just like all funny money to them. Someone's looking at a 15k CS skin. You can't even touch a CS skin. 7k is never seen play in the stock. Oh no, it's all for collection, for sure. 15k CS skin. That's crazy. Yep, you can't even touch that skin, and if Steam decides, hey, we're just destroying all the skins, if Valve is like, oh, sorry guys, all these skins are going away, they're not going to be usable in the next Counter-Strike. Boom, all the value gone. Valve would never. Are you sure? Are you sure? Didn't they do something a while back that like tanked a lot of the prices of like skins or something like that? I'm pretty sure they did something before to like tank the prices of a ton of skins. Chinese invectors jumped off buildings. Yeah, I don't know. I remember what that specific thing was that they did, but I do remember them doing that. That tanked a lot of skin prices. Oh, raw div. Okay. Under the sea, boys. Under the sea. Oh, shit. More like Hainan Slowworm. What the heck? Sir? They call me the Yellow Mamba. That's what they call me. What are you discussing? Just entered? I was saying how, like, the other day, one of my friends... he was telling me how he bought a $7,000 card, and I was saying like, you know, I could like, I get that they're valuable, I get their worth, and I appreciate cards. I like cards, right? Growing up, I always wanted to buy cards, but I could never fathom spending that much money on a card. It's like, as much as I appreciate them, I could never fathom spending that much money on a card. And then we got, you know, started talking about like CS skins and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's where the conversation is. Those are acquire more easily. Some non-tradable items can be. What are NFTs up to these days? I think they're under the sea. They are under the sea. quite literally under the sea. Hope you do a massive balance change and harder content for that league. Oh, there's no chance they add harder content. There's no chance, but they are going to doing massive balance changes. Am I coming back to PoE too soon? I think I might be back to PoE 2 after this weekend. I think I will be back to PoE 2 after this weekend. Not because like I'm not enjoying the league anymore, but I feel like some people want me, like a lot of people want me to be back. So, you know, I will give you guys what you guys want. Those monkey NFTs are not looking good. That NFTs flop terribly. Dudes that monkey NFT are giant clowns. I mean, I think the whole NFT move, like the whole NFT fad was definitely like ridiculous. One of the most ridiculous things I've seen in recent years. Like, you know, at least with cards, right? There's a physical item, so they can hold value because of that. NFTs? Nah, bro. Shit, literally worthless. The reason 100 different crypto codes reminds me of NFTs, I mean, cryptocurrency in itself is also ridiculous, but at least that is like shown to have some staying power, right? So I can't really, you know, sign it off per se, I guess, and just say it's ridiculous, but it's pretty ridiculous. But I mean, technically, you know, currency is just something that was made up by man anyways. Cars when it comes scrap? Oh, 100%. I mean, it's all based off supply and demand. And it's like, sure, some people are like, oh my god, my cards are going up in value like crazy, right? But let's say you have like $100,000 worth of cards. Like, that's not liquid compared to like actually dollary dues. You know, if you ran into an emergency and you suddenly needed that $100,000, you can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bank and withdraw $100,000. You can't do that. That's just not how it works. It's like, sure, they are actually worth that much, but the liquidity of them is, you know, a problem in itself. What does it mean to have a Chihuahua coin? Hey, don't make fun of my Dogecoin, all right? I still have a couple Dogecoins. There's an anime called Bible Black. It's nasty. Interesting. That was very random. That came out of nowhere. How did you go from NFTs and cryptocurrencies and trading cards to Bible Black? The inner machinations of this man's mind are but an enigma. What the? Oh. Ooh, nurse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got a nurse. Not quite a doctor, but I'll take it. Not quite a doctor, but I'll take it. Is there anything left this direction? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna go back the way that we came. Are you familiar with blockchain crypto games like Axie Infinity? I lost the equivalent of 1K from it. Felt like a clown. I mean, I'm not aware of those specific ones, but I've definitely heard of like these, you know, blockchain crypto games. You know, I definitely heard of them. I've never participated. Never really felt the urge, to be honest. Yukatoa's ducat. How much is that ducat even worth, anyways? So that's changing. Where the heck is my Ukatoa's ducat? There it is. Oh, doesn't even have a thing. Yukatoa's ducat. Never mind. You have to find it in the currency exchange. Ducats ain't worth crap. I mean, that was my assumption, since every other ducat is worth nothing, but I was like, oh, maybe this one will be worth something. You know, they recently added it. Alright, after this voyage, I'm gonna go and try and liquidate some of my sulfur, and then we'll see how much we got. Liquidate some sulfur and see how much muns we got. Arcanist. Okay. Oh. Nothing dropped. Classic. What a classic. Ooh, message in a bottle. I will take it. Guys, imagine we get a mirror from our message in a bottle, you know? Imagine! Or imagine we get a Mageblood from our message in a bottle. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that just be insane? Man, GGG, wouldn't that just be insane? Or we drop a Headhunter. Or a Mageblood. Remember that, and that was not the Mageblood. I watched an anime called Redo of the Healer. I don't think so. I've watched the wrong way to use your healing spells, or the wrong way to use your healing skill or something like that. I've never watched Redo of a Healer. Tink. All right. Here we go, boys. When you plot the voyage, does that determine the shape of the map or just the rewards? It determines the shape, yeah. So like the whole chart thing, right? When you're doing this, right? This we'll put in a plus shaped area. That's why when I'm doing my voyages, I shape it out like this, right? That's why I'm doing my voyages. I actually go out and, like, you know, I care about the shapes themselves. And when I don't have the shapes that I need, I go and redo it.
We're no pirates.
That's why I do this shit. Fucked up Gooner shit. It's nice, but manga had more quote-unquote content. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. So, let's go hit up the hideout. How much money do we have right now? What is our current net worth? 217. Oh, we still don't have enough for that Mageblood, boys. We're so close. I'm so close. It's okay. We're gonna make up for it right here, okay? We're gonna get those. We're gonna get that extra little bit that we need for our Mageblood right here, okay, guys? It's happening. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. Oh no, this is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Come on, give me something big. Oh no. I should have just sold it. I should have just sold them. It's okay. These tactics are going to give me money. We're going to make money off of these tactics. Okay, we're definitely making money off of these. All right, Mr. Einhar, please be a witness to the tactics that we're about to drop. All right, tink me up, baby. Tink me up. Hit me with a House of Mirrors. Hit me with a Doctor. Come on. Cat of Nine Tails. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Please. How do you draw cards like that? Shift right click. Or control shift right click. Oh no. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Ah! Come on. My money. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is gonna happen tonight. I don't know what's happening tonight. Boys, what is going on here? My Mageblood. My Mageblood. I just need it. Okay, let's run some maps. Do I have any maps left? I do. Let's run some maps. I need a little bit of break from Under the Sea. Sell 3 out of every 10 bottles you get. Gamble responsibly. But what if that's the one? What if that's the one? You know? What if that was the one?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I could have given up the bottle that gave me the Mageblood, or the bottle that gave me the mirror. And then when I think about that, I get all, you know, concerned. I feel all conflicted. Where am I from? I'm from the USA. I live in the States. Mageblood finally broke me during the Voyages. Actually, considering Tarkov season is so bad. I mean, Voyage is alright. Voyage not that bad. I'm getting like 20 divs an hour from Voyage. Oh, you know what? You know, I just realized I didn't convert my, what is it called? I didn't convert my sulfur. I mean, I think I have enough if I convert my sulfur, but that's like literally all my money. And I feel like I should probably be responsible and keep like at least like 10 to 20 divs beyond just, you know, like after I get the Mageblood to like actually invest in shit to like get more farm. After playing PoE1, is it much better than PoE1 or PoE2? PoE2? I mean, I've played PoE1 for a long time. But I personally like PoE2 a lot more than PoE1. Like, this is not my first season playing it. I've been playing PoE1 for 13 years. On and off. But I still like PoE2 more than PoE1. Do you think Jules will be obsolete in the future? Hell no, dude. Jules will never become obsolete. Did I not try becoming a PoE1 streamer back then? Well, I never thought about becoming a streamer. I mean, sort of, okay? So I've always wanted to become a streamer, but I mean, I was a student, right? Going to school, high school, college, all those things, which basically meant that I had no time to become a streamer. Slash, like, I was spending my time with my friends. I was at my college dorm campus, so streaming was aka not gonna happen because the internet sucked too much, right? So while I had tried actually streaming Diablo 3 for like a day or two, it was never like a serious thought or a serious thing. I'd made YouTube videos on and off for, you know, ever since 2011, but I never had thought of ever making it an actual career. Because, you know, I was going to school to become something that my degree would hopefully be useful for, right? So the idea of becoming a streamer just never really crossed my mind. While I wanted to, while it would have been great, I would have never done it. Because it's not like, back then, right? Streaming was not very well known. It was not like a thing that people saw as like an actual career. It wasn't until very recently where I would say more people started accepting it and seeing it as a potential route for becoming, you know, a full-time job. So, yeah. So I'd always wanted to become a content creator. I'd always wanted to make videos. I wanted to stream, but never really considered actually doing it until, you know, life gave me the opportunity to consider it as a full-time thing. during my Lost Ark era, or PoE 1, I was too into Lost Ark at the time. I mean, I liked the game a lot. It was fun. And I thought, and, you know, I spent all my time playing it. I barely played PoE 1 during my Lost Ark era. I barely played anything else other than Lost Ark during Lost Ark era. It wasn't until PoE 2 came along that kind of, like, showed me, like, hey, you know what? This Lost Ark game kind of sucks ass. And then I stopped playing it. I mean, Twitch, I'd say, you know, really saw a big boom during COVID. Twitch saw a big boom during COVID. And for me, during COVID, I was not a streamer. I was not streaming. I was still full-time employed. Ooh, Waldo's. Yo, Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. Hey, lost our boss's clown mechanic where you dance and everything like that. Dude, I love clown. That was great. Clown was my favorite raid. Q1 movement thoughts? I mean, it's different. It's not Path of Exile 2 movement. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Cast yourself into oblivion. Abyss is not back in PoE 2, though. I mean, Abyss is fine in PoE 2. I would not say it is the most lucrative thing anymore, though. In 0.3, Abyss was popping off. At the I'm sorry, in 0.4, the Abyss was popping off. At the beginning of 0.5, Abyss was popping off. But then they nerfed it. And then it's still okay. But it's definitely not as good. Especially because they buffed Ritual, too. They buffed Ritual, they buffed Expedition, and all those just kind of, like, ended up eating Abyss's lunch. Abyss might still, like, if they didn't nerf Abyss, it might still be, like, it might be, like, competitive with Ritual and Expedition. But I don't think it would be, like... I still don't even know if it would be, like, the best farm. Even if they didn't nerf Abyss. Like, at the beginning of the league, right, they nerfed the Abyss. Like, if they reverted the nerf, I think it would still just be competitive and not even, like, the best. After watching the stream after you did it, the one where you talk about being a relatable streamer, 3 divs for map. Yep, 3 divs for map, baby. 3 divs a map. No, not map. 3 divs an hour. 3 divs an hour. Though in reality, I'd say right now the farming method that I'm doing right now, Abyss Beyond, is probably more of a 5 to 7 divs per hour method. Which is definitely not great. Definitely not great. Teasing cities with Quad Abyss Town yesterday, it's bad. Oh! Containment. I will take it. Yo, Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! Do you think GG will remove the market pause to click? No, I don't think so. Also, it's kind of like, in a way, their fault for making a mechanic like this. I think it's absolutely dumb that a mechanic like that exists to where you have to pause the game to be able to play the mechanic efficiently. Like, isn't that just stupid? I think that's just dumb. Like, the question is, like, you know, if you're a new player, right? It's like, how do you guys even read that shit? Like, it's just like, you know, there's so many monsters on the map. If you stop to read it, you're just gonna die. Like, how do you do it? It was like, oh, I just paused the game. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a mechanic that exists? It's so stupid.
Hello. Keep your life to you. Cool. Greet.
Remember blood pressure?
Cool wind.
This is dumb, man. It's actually just stupid. 154. Not bad.
Yes.
I don't know why. For some reason, I just don't ever feel the urge to gamble my Valdos. I'm okay with gambling bottles and gambling div cards, but Valdos, I just feel like it's really not worth it to gamba. Resurgence, Abyss. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Me and you both. Is the alters you complain about it for a week now? I sort of agree, hence I play builds that don't require you to read most mods. Well, I mean, like, again, it's not even just about, like, oh, it doesn't require you to read mods. Like, why does it, like, even though it's like, yeah, I'm going to play a build that doesn't require me to read mods. Why is that a thing? You know? Why do I need to play a build that doesn't require me to read mods to be able to play it well? Slash, even if you don't read the mods, right? You still want to, there still is a merit to reading the mods. Because if you pick the right mod, you'll get more loot. You know? It's like, yeah, you make a build that doesn't require you to, but you're still losing out if you pick the wrong one. Because you're getting less loot than what you could have gotten before. I started watching y'all's World 2 podcast because you got way too many good takes and implied that new thing there where you read comments is nice. Yo, thanks for supporting, man. And yeah, I think that the comment thing is gonna be fun. I think the comment thing is gonna be a good time. The fuck is this density? That's why I like playing Abyss, because he gets so much density. But too bad, it just isn't very rewarding. Too bad, it just isn't very rewarding. Look at that one. Fortune card. I will partake. So the decimal point in that Excel sheet. Yeah, I think there's a video that I'm going to be making in the next week talking about like some of the learnings that I've had while playing PoE 1 this time around after 0.5. And I'm going to try to make it like a pretty well edited video. I'm going to ask like our editor, our podcast editor, to help me edit that video. So hopefully when that comes out, you guys will watch it. Dude, I think it'll be a fun video. It's funny at this point where we're at with our content and like the size of the channel, I pay the editor more money than the videos make. Like the shorts that he makes, like he gets paid way more than what the shorts actually make. I like the jewel video. Thank you, thank you. What does light stun mean? What does it mean when you're able to invulnerable on it? So light stun is when you get hit by a big hit and your character staggers back, basically. A heavy stun is when, like, for example, you're running and then you get tripped, right? That's a heavy stun. Light stun is like when you get hit and you get staggered by it. Because some hits, right, they're not strong enough to stagger you. You just kind of walk through, you take the damage, but you don't get stunned, right? But for any hits that are strong enough to actually stagger your character, that isn't a heavy stun, that's a light stun. I need to step up my bait game. Dude, Path of Exile players hate clickbait. I don't even like, I wouldn't even say like I clickbait in the traditional sense. And sometimes people will be like, oh my god, clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. The podcast was Ziz as I watch Count Rabbit Hardcore League. Maybe it'd be nice to have a guest on the podcast. Unfortunately, that is never gonna happen. Because we had a little incident, let's just say, a while back where Ziz was one of the main people that was being targeted by that incident with one of our podcast hosts. And you know, after that, the bridge was burned. Ah, shit. Yep, we tried asking him, and he said no. Oh god, is this a totem map? I thought I regexed out totems. King Kongor when? Oh, we've had Kongor on plenty of times. Just go back in our history podcast. I think we've had him 2 or 3 times as a guest. The Cal Torak Files. Yeah, I mean, my hope, right, is that when we meet Ziz in New Zealand, we can, like, smooth things out there. That would be my hope. But will it ever happen? I don't know. Grew to the goat when? Yeah, that's never happening. Rutu will never come on the podcast. Why do I think that? Because we're never inviting him. Brand risk. I mean, partly, but like he's done plenty. He's harassed a lot of our friends, like a lot. Like he and his community have harassed a lot of our friends, like constantly in the past. It's like not only was it like the Bob 5 incident, but like a lot of our friends, alcohol, you know, Try, Arrow, a lot of our friends have been like he's sent his community to harass them many times. Yeah. And then there was also the Bob 5 incident, right? Literally, like, slipping in her DMs and sexually harassing her constantly. Like, that's just a big no. There's a reason why most creators aren't talking with him anymore. Especially after that Bob incident. Fubgoon Farmer contest? Well, I mean, we had Fubgoon a couple weeks ago and Farmer.
Cool wind returns soon.
Through, I've never seen a community harass anyone I often on stream. Well, a very specific example of one time that was recent was during a recent Try podcast with Jonathan. He and Fubgun were in there just absolutely fucking saying the worst things in that entire podcast in the YouTube chat. The thing is, like, for Fub, I think he's a good guy. And I don't think he's like hangs out with Rue as much anymore, but I think it's like mostly like the community he hangs out with. When you're with when you chat with Fub, he's fine. He's fine. I'd like to look at the build you showcase, please. Which one? The Gemling Perfect Strike Contagion one? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's in the description on the YouTube. If you go to the podcast, right? If you look at the description, the link for the build is in there.
Business. Can I help?
Yep, you're welcome. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you guys not to hang out in a stream or anything like that, right? You know, you guys do what you want. It doesn't really mind. I don't really care or anything like that. But you know, for us, we're not really gonna fuck with them much. I was gonna talk about this thing. I was worried about you and Rabbit doing that incident. I'm glad it was all sorted out. Yeah, I mean, it was. Honestly, the whole Taurus thing was just such a small thing. It was not a big thing. Wooly has a nice one too, don't mind you pointed out. Oh yeah. But he wants the specific one that we showcase. Because it's a very different build than Wooly's build. It's a very different build. Let's go convert some of these sulfurs.
Cool wind.
Let's see. Let's see how much we can get here. 5, 6, 7, 15? 20? Oh no. 15? Oh wait, we can get 15? 16? 17? 18? Okay, 17 divs worth of sulfur. Let's go 16. We'll do 16. 16 divs worth of sulfur.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Catch you later. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Do you think you could get Connor on the pod? You know, I was surprised when trying Connor on the pod. Never really thought that would happen to two gossip personalities. I'd be down. Connor comes in this, like, during the PoE2 season, Connor came and hung out in my stream quite a few times. He seems like a cool dude. Also surprised that he would come and hang out on my stream too, because I feel like we're very opposite people as well. But yeah, I mean, he seems like a cool dude. I'd love to get him on one of these days. Okay, let's see here. How much monies do we have? 221. Really? I thought I had more than that. Only 221 divs? Oh wait, no. So I did not refresh this yet. Ah, shit. I can't sync it again for a bit. Okay, we're just gonna convert our monies real quick though. Actually, yeah, I think we're fine. We can keep it for now in divs. Is it Mageblood time? I mean, it might be. It might be, but there has to be a lot of major conversions. There has to be a lot of major conversion. If Virus Hero, the hassle, that's fine. I'll convert it all. I'll convert it all. How much Dead Man Sulfur do I still have left? Because I still wanted enough to roll my own shit. Okay, 43k is good enough to roll my own shit. Good feeling switching to Mageblood. I've never had Mageblood in PoE1. This will be my first season getting Mageblood. Just craft your own flask? Oh, I will, I will. Just spam some alterations. It's like you drank 12 coffees and 10 Red Bulls. Well, this build specifically, the way that Jung has it laid out, he doesn't really run any Quicksilvers or anything like that. He runs just all, because resistances is a problem with this build. So he just runs all like the resistance flasks, Topaz, Ruby, Jade, not Jade, Sapphire, right? So he runs, what does he run here? He runs Topaz, Bismuth, Quicksilver. Oh, he does run a Quicksilver, it looks like. Topaz, Bismuth, Quicksilver, Quartz. Okay, so he does run a Quicksilver. Quicksilver, Quartz, okay. Okay, let's see here. Can I refresh now? Can I refresh now on this? Refresh. 235 divs. All right, it's time, boys. It's time. Time to convert everything into divs so we can go and buy our first ever Mageblood. All right, let's convert the cloisters. All right, convert the cloisters. Into chaos. Wait, what? Oh my god. Do I really need to grab it out of here? I mean, I guess I could do this, right? And I think it works that way. Yep. Works that way. 1 to 17. I have how many cloisters? I have 103. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 5.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. Do you know a good scarab farm? Under the sea. Under the sea. Voyages are your key to finding scarabs.
Welcome.
Ah. Containment. I guess I'll convert these to chaos. 8.
I'll place the listing. Greet.
Paranoia. Okay. Doubling. Okay. Next one is Tainted Orbs of Fusing. I have 42. Mm,
Let's hope someone's desperate.
okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I know I could look at the exchange by looking at this, right? I know I could look at the exchange. Oh, the controller click insurance exchange? Or talk about this one? Like that? Do this. I completely forgot that these even existed. Ancient orbs. 4 divs worth of ancient orbs.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Do that for now. Okay, what else do I have here? Next one is Tainted Chromatic Orbs. Tainted Chromatic Orbs. 100.
Someone will bite.
Since I'm doing such bulk right now, I should probably do this, honestly. And not just sell it for the instant sell. I mean, I want to because I want the money, but I probably shouldn't. Ambush Scarab of Discernment. Okay. 1 to 29 is fine. It's not that big of a difference in that case. Okay. There it is. Chromatic orbs. Regular chromes. Okay. 200.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. 4 like that. We'll go there. Boom. Bam. Bop. You won't wait long if League is fresh. Everyone's buying. Yeah. Monstrous lineages. Lineage 100. Okay. $10. 54. Again, it's not that big of a difference. It's not that big of a difference.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, there it is for that one. Orb of Annulments. Good thing I got a lot of gold for this. Good thing I got a lot of gold for this. Okay, there it is. Breach Scarab of Instability. Oh my god, there's so many of these, guys. I gotta do so many of these. These are going for 1 to 7. Okay. So 62 times 7 is, what is it? 4... 3... 42? Okay, 42, 4... 43? 40... 43, 4, I think? Yeah, 43, 4.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I really like your video on jewels you posted. Made voices go insane as well as jewel price. Even semi-decent jewels are 50 divs right now. Wait, what do you mean made them go insane? I don't think my video had anything to do with pricing. That would be insane if my video had any influence on the pricing of those jewels. I don't think I have that. I don't think that video would do that much for it. Bestiary Scarab of the Herd. I think we had 80.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, no. Jules being OP makes voices OP. Yes. I mean, voices was going to be expensive regardless. But yeah, Jules being so good makes the voices even more expensive. Okay. What do we need next? Ultimatum Scarab? Oh my god. Dude, there's so much converting. There's so much conversion.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. Let's take a div check, all right? Let's convert some chaos into divs right now. All right. 20, 40, 60, okay, 50, 40, okay, 40, okay, we can do 40. Okay, so we so far have, oh my god, we're so far off, boys. We're so far off. Dude, I'm gonna be up until the literally, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be freaking, it's gonna be like 12 hours until I finish this. Oh my lord. Oh my baby Jesus Lord. Thanks for using your crocodile. How much is needed? 200. 220 divs is needed to buy the Mageblood. After all that work I just did right now, I went to 72. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally just like, dude, this is gonna take forever. Holy crap. The 100,000 rolls of pennies up in the bank. I know, dude. Oh. You know what, guys? I think this is a off-stream activity. All right, this is an off-stream activity, guys. I'll spend the time off-stream tomorrow doing it because I don't think you guys want to sit here watching me flip these things for like a bajillion currencies for Mageblood. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna invest them into teardrops for now. I'm gonna invest them into teardrops, and then from there we'll we're gonna invest it into teardrops, and then yeah, we'll take care of it later. Teardrops, yeah, teardrops have been going up. They went down a little bit today, but in general, they've been going up. For the entire league, they've basically just been going up, right? They went down a little bit today again, but I think they're going to continue. Invest in Veiled Exalted Orbs. I thought about Veiled Exalted Orbs too, but yeah. I mean, I can still just pull out of this one. The old Exalted Orbs. Oh, wow, they're low right now. Do I have 60 to invest into this? I do. They were at 1 to 6 earlier, so
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I'll do that. Volatile Vols instead? Oh my god. I mean, I was thinking about investing. The other one I was thinking about doing is this one, Orb of Dominance. This looks like it's going up right now. I don't know. Volatile Vol Orbs do seem pretty good. They are just continuing to go up. Kind of be weird right now. Again, I was also investing into fracturing orbs. That was another thing I was investing into. I think maybe I continue doing the fracturing orb investment. I think fractures are still fine.
Only a matter of time.
Stonks, yep. Gotta play the stonk market. Gotta play the stonk market. What do you think about Scarabs being better than PoE2 tablet? The fact that I could go here and just buy them makes them way better. The fact I could be like, okay, I want a, I don't know, Scarab of Traditions. And I was like, okay, I want 56 of them. I'm going to pay 28 divs for them. Easy. I don't have to go into somebody's hideout. I don't have to do shit. I could get as many as I can want on here. Like, just absolute cinema, right? It's crazy. Crazy, right? The idea that I could just sit here and be like, okay, I'm just going to get as much as I want there. I really Titan Fury of the King. No. Nope. I have not. What other thing should I put it in? I'll throw some into Dominance. I'll throw some into Dominance, maybe. Maybe I do. What about Valdos? I feel like Valdos are always going up. We could throw some into Valdos. Though they're kind of cheap. See, why can't Po2 do that? Because Po2, the tablets can have different rolls on them and they roll ranges. That's the problem. Okay. There. Okay, cool. 9 divs, it's fine. We'll leave the line 9 divs sit. We'll let the 9 divs sit, and the rest of the stuff will probably continue going up in price. Okay, guys, it's 6:18 in the morning. I will off stream convert everything to divs so I can get the Mageblood for the stream tomorrow. But yeah, it's 18 a.m. in the morning. I need to go to bed. So I am going to go and raid you guys on over to... Let's see, who am I going to raid you guys on over to? Maybe I raid you guys on over to Amy. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed Amy's stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well, Queen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging. You guys are the best. And don't let anybody tell you that you're not.